getting it early to throw off Scar. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing today? It is Wednesday, and we are doing a Dune stream. Late, Jason! Isn't it time to get off the sand? I should be playing Borderlands. I would. Scar, I would, but Randy Pitchford is telling me not to. Every time he wants to go tweet, Randy Pitchford's telling me not to play Borderlands. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I love the game. I think it's a good game. It needs a lot of performance patches, but Randy is doing his hardest. He is trying his hardest to make sure nobody wants to play that game. Oh, I love Randy. But just take a breather. Put social media on pause. Let someone else handle it. Just because obviously he's too invested. I get it. I get it. It's a game that he made, and he feels very defensive over it. But it's not working well. Anyway. Play it on Xbox, Dan, or play the dude, Scar. It's crap everywhere, dude. There are tweets and videos of PlayStation, Xbox. Doesn't choose your platform. It does not run well. Like, if you don't do anything, if you stand still, that game is beautiful and it runs perfectly. The second an enemy shows up or you shoot a gun, it's over. It's over. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. It needs performance patches. Anyway, we're not playing Borderlands today. We're playing Dune. Dune is here. We did the free DLC, the Chapter 2 DLC, last week. Now, we're going to be jumping into the paid DLC, the paid portion of it. I haven't done any of that stuff. I've been collecting resources. I've been, making my stuff. My character looks beautiful with that what is it called? It's a layered bob or whatever it is. What is it? A textured bob cut? Oh yes, textured bob cut right there. Oh, but I really enjoy Borderlands. I just wish that Randy would just stop talking. Just go over and let your dev team fix the game, get it all good to go. You don't need to go out there and defend it. Just say, hey, the thing you should be saying is, hey, we're working on it. We understand people are having issues. Some of it's user error, some of it's ours, and that's all on us because we need to let you guys know what the requirements are, and we also need to optimize the game. So we're on it. We're on it, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna try to get it out as quick as we can, instead of just, I don't know, he's going on some rants, and I'm like, oh, Randy, just let it go, dude. Anyway. Please find a wig like that for Halloween. I need to find that purple. Yeah, that's a pretty good wig. Paul says character looks like he has a van with the words free candy on the side because of the mustache. How dare you, Paul? That is an amazing mustache. Andy, thank you so very much. 07 for the gifted member. Very much appreciated, dude. Oh, we just load up in a storm. All right, we're in the middle of a storm now. There we are. So, let's do Landsrad. Let's see what. First, we're gonna check the Landsrad. We need. Oh, radiation suit. We could do that. Wait, how much is a radiation suit? 400. So we're need 20 radiation suits. No, that's too many radiation suits. So you need 22, 20. No. Divide that by 10.5. Oh my God. So that would be 20 would put us at 4 or 8,000 plus another 2. So we're talking 25, 26 of them. Nope. That's not worth it. 26 of them because the Mark 5 or Mark 6 suits, they take spice to make. No way. No way. That is not worth it at all. Adept GRD. Oh, we can do that. That's easy enough. Adept is not as bad. Opifire gems, static compactor. Okay, so we have some stuff we could do here. We are going to win, it looks like. We're already halfway to winning this week's Landsrad, so we probably should focus on these. I'm not doing the suit, but I've done a little bit of irradiated slag. So, you guys, right here, boom. Killing a sandflies, we can do that. You know what, we could do that. I have sandflies outside. Let's contribute to that real fast. We can get some water as well. That storm is gone, right? It is, okay. Let's kill some sandflies real fast. So this is what I do for my water. I literally have 4 bodies out here. Every, I think, half hour they respawn. So I got 4 bodies every half hour. And it takes them an hour to milk it, to get me my water. To cook, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Oh my god, what the heck? You guys buffed up? Hey, you. Okay, he's shooting, but not really. How are you shooting? Your hands aren't up. That's weird. Alright, that's a weird one. Shooting with no hands up. Boom, boom, boom. You can drain the body first, and then you can go and cook them. Basically drain them. Here we go. This is why my suspensor belt's always broken, because I'm constantly using it like that. So drop off the blood. A little bit of blood right there. Pop you in there. I will lure because I played some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dude, that's the dude. I don't want to rag on Randy too much, but he's out here saying that it's like the best looking, most futuristic game for Borderlands, and it's like Kingdom Come looks amazing and it runs a hell of a lot better than Borderlands, and it's an open world game. It doesn't have this cell shading, so it actually looks better. You know, just pick your open world game. Cyberpunk runs better than Borderlands, and that game. Anyway, I love Borderlands. Don't get me wrong. I think Borderlands is a good game. It's a great game. Just performance needs to they need to optimize that thing. They released it like probably 6 months too early. They probably should have waited and optimized it and made sure it was working and released it like in February. I mean, you know, my own opinion. Who knows? I'm not a game developer, so. But I have a sneaking suspicion that magically, by probably November or December, they will have a patch out that fixes all the problems. And it's like, you couldn't wait till that was done before you? All right. Boom, boom, boom. So only 3 bodies. Where'd my other guy go? He probably died. He probably just walked out and didn't come back. He went for milk and never came back home. This is not Borderlands, right? This is not Borderlands. This is Dune. Dune. And this is an Unreal Engine 5 game as far as I know, right? I think it's Unreal 5. It might be Unreal 4. It is an Unreal game, but I don't know if it's 5 or 4. But performance is not as bad as Borderlands. Now, granted, it's not great. You know, it still hitches here and there, but I think that's mostly to do with it being an MMO, not the game itself. Are you doing the same place over and over again? Yes. So, Heather, that's why I love where my awesome thing is right here, where my base is. I literally run out my door and I have 2 little camps right here. So I got usually 2 people show up at this camp right there, and then 2 people at that camp over there. Usually. Sometimes it's only 1 person, but usually it's 2. So I have 4 bodies right here that I could just pump every hour, and they respawn like every hour. Let me check and make sure my filters are working. Ooh, that's low. I am using the advanced particle filters because they last a full day. So when you have all your filters in there, it lasts for over 5 days. That's pretty good. So I get a week of water. How is the gold box respawning so quickly? Oh, no. So it takes this gold box takes about 45 minutes, Heather. So if I go down here, I did this one first. So this one's empty. And then I came over and there's two separate camps I'm doing. So this one also has a gold box. So that's why you saw 2 separate camps. There's another gold box right there. Saw me take it twice? No, I think it just looks the same. I think I took that one and then I took that one over there. I don't think I took it twice. It just looks similar because they're just copy pasted camps. And they're right next to each other. It's beautiful. Beautiful for water. Anyway, we do have our mission, the DLC stuff. So if we go into our journal, The Lost Harvest is the paid DLC. So we could do that. Let's do this one. We need to investigate the... Oh, heard the distress call last week. It's now we have to reach the crash site and figure out what's going on from there. So we could do that. Let's go do that. Let me make sure my gear is all good because I haven't kept up with it. Yeah, look at that. My suspensor belt's about to break. Oh, I need to redo my power. Look at that. That's not good either. Okay, power pack. I'll even redo my shield. Let's do that. Let's do my shield, my power pack, and my suspensor belt. That way I have fresh ones ready to go. Because they will break and it sucks. You're in the middle of something and it breaks. So. Oh, I think I have the top of line power, so I think I need to go over there. But let's do this. Nope. Nope. There we go. I have a Mark V shield. I have a full suspensor belt. And then I need a power pack, which is a Mark VI, which gives you a lot of power, but it takes spice to make. So you don't want to do this very often, but I haven't done this in like a month, so it's worth it because I haven't done it in a month. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, look at that. It takes 27 spice melange to make. That's crazy. So there you go. Keep that in mind. It's going to be a little bit expensive, but mine's about to be broken anyway. So everything else is kind of cheap to make. The only one that's really expensive is the power pack. So I will refill that one. I wonder if I get spice back. I bet you I don't. I bet you I don't get any spice back from recycling it. But maybe. Maybe we do. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. They're not going to give you spice for recycling something. Let me take that and that. All right, so now we are all ready to go. My armor's fine. I don't need to really do anything about that. Armor, because I use my shield all the time, at least most of the time, I don't take very much damage on my armor. Weapons are looking good. Health kits are getting kind of low. Might need to make some more health kits. All right. Let's see if we get spice back for recycling our power pack. No, look at that. It takes spice to make it, but you only get a little bit of irradiated cores and particle capacitors. It takes way more to build it. So it's never worth it to recycle a fresh item. But, like, if you pick up a random thing from an enemy, an NPC, you can recycle it because it's free, right? It's just net plus. Whereas I built this, so I'm losing resources. But I've been using it for a month. It's worth it. It was worth it. Holtzman shield, again, same thing. And then the full suspensor belt. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, look at that. I didn't get very much at all. So that's all good. All of it's all good. Jason, no need to be jealous. Jealous of what? Of my beautiful hairstyle, Heather? I know you are. I know you're jealous of my beautiful bangs. my textured bob. That's not a textured bob. What the hell is this? What is this? How do I get Mike's character? That is not a textured bob. What the hell is that? We saw I had a textured bob when we started, right? You guys saw it. Was I just imagining that? I had a different hairstyle when we started the game. What happened? I haven't gone anywhere. I've just been in my base. What the hell? What is I don't understand. Okay. I guess I have this haircut now. What is this? That is not a textured bob. Well, that's upsetting. Wind-blown hair. Something. I just realized I don't have my bangs. I don't have bangs on. What the hell is this? It's like is that a knot? Do I have a man bun going on? Oh my god. All right. Someone wanted to mess with my hair. What is that? Why? What the hell happened to my hair? All right, we're gonna go back to the town, I guess. Cause I need to change my look. No. We're gonna do the mission. That's irritating though. That's irritating. Why did they change my hair? I don't understand what I did to make my hair change. Something happened. All right, let's make sure my wings are all good. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild my wings. I've been flying around a lot. Again, I made gear a month ago, like in the middle of August, so... And I have not redone or rebuilt anything, so... This is the wear and tear after a month, so it's worth it. It's worth it. I can redo my wings, because, yeah, they will slowly disintegrate. My booster's not that bad. But, yeah. All right. That's not bad. Let's refill the engine. The gas tank. How much should that take? Oh, my God. I need to get another one. And I need to drop off some stuff. All right. Let's do this. That is... Oh, no. I'm full on that. All right. Never mind. Never mind. Up there. Over here. Boom. Money. White darts. And, oh, we have aluminum. Michael says, Jason, I plan on moving my base so that I can expand out some. I went out to the deep desert last night and I tried out the testing station in D1. I got wrecked. Even 2 other players helping me out. Michael, what level of armor are you using? So, if you're in the deep desert, it's not... If you're in D1... It's still a duraluminum like minimum, so you're tier 5 minimum. So if you're in here, if you go through like salvage products, that's the beginning area. Then you move up to copper. Then you go to iron when you kind of get over to anvil and steel. By the time you get up north to where like the Mazcaret and the sand flies are, you want to be in aluminum at least, and ideally you want to be in duraluminum. What is this? That's a new addition here. You want to be at least, you want to be at least in aluminum products, but ideally duraluminum. So if you're doing those research stations, you want to be at least here. So you want to have mercenary armor. You want to have all this stuff. You want to have a level 5 shield. That's what you want. These will help you out in the first parts. Now, even though you can run it with this, it's going to be rough. You really, when you get to the deep desert, even if you're in the easy, quote-unquote, areas, you want to be at Plastanium. You want to be using, like, this kind of armor, these kind of weapons, because the deeper you go in, the harder the enemies are going to be. Even in the PvE area, the player-friendly areas, they're going to be a little bit tougher than the normal duraluminum. So, yeah, that's where you want to go. It's rough. It's still rough, though. Mostly duraluminum gear. Okay. Well, dang, dude. Yeah, it's rough, though. It's rough. You got to be good. And if you're running up against melee characters, you want to use... Like, when I went to the deep desert, even in the easy quote-unquote, areas, I was still using duraluminum, but I was using these special armors. So I would highly, highly recommend using the Archean... Where is it at? Oh, did they move all of it? They did. The... Archonian, using this armor, this is the best duraluminum you can get. Highly, highly recommend, and it's easy to get. There is a location that has no enemies, and you can run it and get all the pieces. So I would highly recommend using this. It's in the shoal. So if you're on the main map, on the Haga Basin, in the shoal where the radiation is, way down here, right there. So you see this big wreck right here? There's one wreck right in the center of the shoal. Right below it. Right south of it. Shaitan's Grotto. This will give you all the pieces for your Archonian armor. And it is the best duraluminum you can get. Absolute best. It is heavy armor, so keep in mind, it is not made for melee combat at all. Your dashes are going to be way heavier, but it gives you the most protection. Except for against blades. So it's not a melee build armor. It is more of a heavy, shooting everything build. And there's no enemies in here. It's literally just a radiation cave. You run to the end, grab the armor, and it gives you one piece every 45 minutes because the chest will reset every 45 minutes. So once an hour, go down there, grab whatever piece you have. Sometimes it'll be duplicates. Like, I ran it for a couple days, and I kept getting the same, like, gloves and boots. Gloves and boots. But then eventually I got the pants and the chest piece and the helmet. So you can get it down there. Again, it's a random drop, so sometimes you'll get you know, a pair of boots 1 hour, and the next hour you go back, you get another pair of boots. It's randomized. But yeah, absolutely. And I will say, the other thing, the secret that I love, the one weapon that I think is way OP for the class it is on duraluminum. So not even plasteel, duraluminum, there is a gun called the Cope. It is found in the deep desert, so don't get me wrong, you still have to go into the deep desert. But once you get this thing, it is a monster. It is a beast. That's the one I'm still using it. So I use the Cope every day. I love this gun. It does 300 damage per shot. And headshots do even more damage. So, it's an amazing weapon. Cope is good, and it's duraluminum. You don't have to have plastanium for any of that. Anyway, let's go and do the paid DLC stuff. We need to go down to the beginning area. Something's going on down there. Andy says, Jason, what do you need pants for? That's the most vital thing when you're getting shot, Andy. I'd rather wear pants and nothing else. If I had to choose, pants are the first thing I'm putting on when I'm getting shot by a gun. I want to make sure there's at least a little bit of protection between my most cherished parts and everything else in the world. Michael says, I have 2 of those blueprints. I will use the Cope. Absolutely. I love the Cope. So my Cope is my go-to. And then if I'm going into the harder, more difficult areas, I have a Regis triple shot, which is a plastanium level. And I also have my my drinker. I should probably upgrade this, but this is a duraluminum as well. But it does 100 damage. So it will basically, all of this gear will get you through the Haga Basin and a little bit of the deep desert. You don't want to go too deep, and it's going to be a lot more difficult in the deep desert, but you can do it. It's just more difficult, and it's mostly just to get you there. That way you can get your plastanium and start making that tier 6 stuff. That's what you want to do. You just want to get there so you can make plastanium and get a little bit of spice going. That way you can make some of that tier 6 equipment. If you have to choose, make your weapon first before you do your armors and stuff. Make a weapon first for plastanium if you have the option, because if you're doing more damage, you can kill more enemies and basically save yourself, versus your armor is great. If you're not doing any damage, those enemies will eventually get you because you're not taking them out as fast. That's new. Oh, that's where I have to go. Oh, that's where I have to go. Oh, okay, I was like, wait a minute, this is new. I haven't seen this before. So this is where our mission is. I should have brought my scout because I can't put this away. We have flares getting shot. All right, let's land over here. Is this a PvP zone? Usually the ships are PvP zones. I'm not noticing it though. Let's see. What's going on here? I should have brought my hand scanner. I just realized that. Oh, well, we can fly back to the house if we need to. How am I supposed to get in here? Where's this marker at? 10. Oh, it's down below. Okay, I need to go down farther? Wait a minute. Where is this marker? Oh, there we go. Down in here. Pants, because Jason doesn't want Jimmy and the twins to take direct shots. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. What would you have used the hand scanner for, Jason? Heather? If you haven't done the free Chapter 2 DLC, you're in for a rude awakening. Because I spent my last stream 5 hours using that damn hand scanner. right, I guess you guys are all just standing guard. Should I brought my radiation suit? I don't know. I didn't even think about that.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
We're inside. That's not going to help you. They're on the rocks? Great. What are they going to do? Shoot through the ship, you dummy?
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
I've never used one. I'll have to dig it out. Oh, yes, you will, Heather. Make sure you bring it. If you're going to do the storyline DLC stuff, you need one. And don't get rid of it. I get rid of mine thinking I was done with it. It's 5 hours, at least, of using that scanner. I heard your distress call and I came to help.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
What happened here?
We got shot down is what's happened. And now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly, I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor.
Ooh. What can I do to help?
Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. Why don't you find our rig chief Hanso? He'll have something for you.
What? Tell me about this Chief Hanso.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers, drivers, and spice crew.
Right.
Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice crew works the extraction. Chief Hanso is the big dog on the spice crew.
He's the big dog. All right. Is your comms unit back online?
No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously.
Vigorously.
Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
What can I do?
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
Gunboat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, man. Very much appreciated. How can we do that if your comms unit is shot?
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
Where should I look?
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
I can.
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram.
I have no idea what those mean.
My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger.
Seek and destroy. All right, I'm on it.
Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
Well, thank you. So now we have our mission. Oh. Now they're giving me different ones. Oh, maybe not. Complete the contracts for the quartermaster. All right, recover a blue lattice kyanite crystal. I'm assuming that's what it is right there. It's up and above. Okay. I like how there's no, they conveniently they crash down in the middle of rocks. That way we don't have to worry about worms. All right. And you're going to be up there. I love that dispenser belt. Movement in this game is so good. Oh, it's down here. Jason is an Amazon delivery driver for this mission. As long as it's not as back and forthy as the other one, I don't know. I've not played it or seen anything on this, but man, that the Chapter 2 free DLC of like that is definitely rough. And that's why you want the cope. That's why you want the cope. This thing is so beautiful. If you can pull off headshots, basically every enemy is going down. Not all of them. There's going to be, if you go to the deep desert, of course, they're more difficult. They're bullet spongy. However, in the Haga Basin, nobody lasts with the cope. All right. Well, here we go. I got it. Now I need the other one, which is over here. And look at it. We're doing combat. I didn't have to wait 2.5 hours for combat to happen. Fett says, Jay said you could change the keybind for the Spice Berserker mode. I know, I saw that. I just need to find a button to put it on that's not going to be, like, in the way. Really? See, you're done. Oh, done. Now you're done. Give me that. I'm not picking up any bodies because I don't want to worry about carrying all that much weight. They set it for copper. All right. So yeah, this is not going to be. You're not getting any advanced stuff here anyway. Okay, those are 2 melee characters. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Give me your blood. I think that's it. Okay, yep. Blood is done. Where is my... Oh, there it is right there. Rick says, is there a particular place the cope spawns in the deep desert? It's always going to be in that A row, in the research facilities in the A row. And it is a random drop. So I believe there are 5 different research facilities from A1 to A9. So you have to run through all of them and it's a random drop. It will drop in one of them. However, it might take a few runs to get a cope. So yeah, you don't have to go deep in there. Don't have to go deep in the deep desert. Boom. I believe they also let you have the compact compactor Mark V in the first row as well, in the A row in the research facility. So there's a lot of good blueprints that spawn in the beginning row, in the introduction row of the deep desert. So absolutely. Look at that distance on that. Look at that sniper pistol right here. Just picking up all the materials because I need to build stuff. So don't need your blood though, because I'm good on blood. All right. I have finished this on my main character. This is from Fett. I have not done anything with it on this server yet. Oh, dude. I don't know, no spoilers, but I assume you get some special stuff out of here. I know you get the new vehicle out of this because it says it's locked to certain missions in this paid DLC. I can't wait. I can't wait to get that and other stuff.
You're back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you recover the parts I require?
Yep. The key rob didn't want to part with them.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
All right, now that you've rebuilt the comms unit. Hold on, Jason. Now that she's rebuilt it, she just got the parts. Come on.
No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew.
How do we do that?
We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it.
All right.
If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector.
I'm on it.
Best of luck, stranger.
Stranger.
Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
I don't. I'm geared up for this. This is definitely okay. This is more bearable than the other one. The other one was literally walk from one area to the next and just talk to people. At least she's sending me out to shoot someone in between talking to me. So it's a little bit bearable. And not as bad, for sure, as the other one. At least so far. Maybe they get more talky later on. I don't know.
Identify yourself.
That's my identity right there.
Huh?
You're done too. Anyone else? You're done. Give me all your stuff. Then we got a guy up here. Where'd your body go? Did I kill him? Yeah, he's probably dead. Oh, nope, there he is. I lapped on my. I dropped a big bull on your foot. Oh, good lord, no way. That sucks. I haven't done that in a while. I've kicked my bed, and that's the worst. You wake up, you're still a little bit sleepy, and you go to walk away from your bed, and I kicked the side of it, and I thought I broke my toe, and it wasn't. It was just hurt. I'm like, oh my god, that's the worst. But I've never dropped anything like that. I shouldn't say never. It's been a long time. I think I dropped like a pot like years and years ago.
You're back?
Yeah. Anything else I can lend a hand with?
As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead.
This is one thing I hate. Sometimes they automatically do it. Other times they want you to click on the button. And so I don't know when. Sometimes the character, the NPC, will pause, and I think I need to click on it, and I do, and it skips lines because you don't know.
Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though.
What do you need me to do?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
All right, enter the wreck, activate the power, send a signal. Got it.
The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there.
Goodbye. All right, she's good. I guess the next thing, right? Let's go. Stopping by for the algorithm. Well, thank you, old man Gib. I appreciate that. Or waking up to stretch your calf muscle knots up. Oh, I haven't had that one happen in a while. Really? Come on in. Really? You're gonna hide? All right, fine. I'll kill your friend first. Oh, miss. There. You really gonna wait over there? Done. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Let me grab your stuff here. Thank you. I'm gonna raid your body. Give me all your cool stuff. I mean, I could run with this knife. Where'd my mission go? Oh, it's on top. Oh, all right. I went too low. Is it all on top? How do I get in here? Oh, of course. There's a thing right here. Okay. Use the Mithra side entrance. Oh, there we go. I don't know why my character fell down. Okay. That looks like radiation or poison to me. So, you can compact poison, and it'll go away. So, can I not use my... Oh, can I not use anything in here? Nice. Okay, so they won't let you compact it. You can't use any weapons. Well, damn it. All right, let's just run.
I see someone.
Now I can. No, now I can. What the? That's weird. You. New stuff here. Really? You're done. Done. Resting on the fire. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I need to go to the right, so instead I'm going to go over here. There might be something cool over here. Or not. I'm probably going to need my cutter. Usually they show you there's a symbol for cutting stuff. She's very needy. Hey, she just needs a lot of stuff going on, and all the other dudes around her aren't, they're busy with other stuff. It's hard to see that one. Anything down here? Help, of course. Okay, so there's nothing. It's just straight go where they tell you. There's nothing off the beaten path, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't see anything down here. There's no hidden chests. There's nothing. I was thinking maybe they would show us, you know, oh yeah, there's some hidden items if you pay attention. Nope. That's where I came from? Oh, there's a chest over here. No. And to watch some Dune then. Oh, do it, man. Do it. The last path is up to the right. Is it really? So at least there was a hidden thing up there. I think I came from there. I think we went through here. Not through there. Oh, right there. Okay. There you go. Boom. Or not. Oh, wait. Oh, it turned on the power. Okay. There you go. Boom. Gotta do that. I missed something over here? Nope. Mint left. Oh, no. That's all right. I know this is Canadian right. Right? That's all right. We'll run around a little bit. We turned on the power. It doesn't seem like it changed anything. Oh. That's the indicator? There's a ladder here. Oh, I'm guessing we go down here. All right. A little bit of searching, but that's okay.
Eyes on hostile.
Anyone else? Thought I heard somebody, but never mind. Someone else ran out. They're like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, look at chest. Okay. Ooh. Is it going to be like iron level? Desert Dasher? Yeah, it's iron. It's iron level. All right, you know what? I'll still take it. It's a new blueprint. I want all the new blueprints. I don't need that. I mean, you could take this stuff and you can you recycle it to get some stuff. But all right, so they're planning on you being iron level when you do this? Okay, that's kind of weird. All right. So they release this after everyone has played the game, and they're probably in aluminum, at least aluminum. And all the stuff you get from here is iron. I mean, the location is iron, so I get it, but the players coming here are not going to be in iron level. I'll tell you that. I'm guessing someone opened the door after I went there. Hey. I said die. Still above this. Okay, so it's above this? Where the hell? Is it on top of the ship? Alright, so I'm guessing I'm going on top of the ship. Yeah, because there's no other way around. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. That's what the hell was that? All right. That's different. There's a door. I think I found it. We're just searching through. Oh, there's the door I was looking for. There's a healing kit. Probably yeah, it's a wrap, so it's a level 1. A little bit of water, I'll take that.
Someone here. Who's that?
Anyone else? Nothing here. We got another. Is it the same band? So in case you missed it the first time, you have a band? Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice, I guess. You don't have to worry about it if you missed it. That's a door I can go through. But let's check. Oh, no, that's the exit. What? Oh. Why is it this one hallway I can't use my power or anything in? It deactivates all of your equipment in this one door? Or this one hallway? That's a very peculiar way to do it, but okay. Did I miss something? Hey, I'm thinking here. Give me a second. Doom, you deserve more than one. Doomtastic says, I need a beer. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Jason, have you tried Borderlands 4 Faces Grim? Yes, I have, and I love the game. It has a lot of performance issues, and Randy is not doing them any favors, but I think the game itself is very good. The performance issues aside, if you can get through that, or if you want to wait for them to patch it, because I have a feeling they are going to patch it, they're going to fix it. But it's not fixed right now. It's very, very, very rough right now. And especially, it doesn't matter what platform you're on, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, it's all bad. So, I would say, if you're interested in it, wait for a sale. Wait for like Black Friday when it goes cheaper, hopefully. Because I think the game itself, it's one of the best Borderlands games ever. Like, I prefer Borderlands 2. That's my favorite one. This is slowly becoming my favorite. I love Borderlands 4. It's just the performance is trash. I missed... Oh, yeah. See, I missed the computer right here. There we go. I knew I missed something. Now we can go back home. But yeah, if you like Borderlands, Borderlands 4 is very, very, very good. It's just, you have to be able to put up with the performance. If you can put up with the performance right now, I think it's worth it if you love Borderlands. I would probably recommend people just hold off on it, especially Randy is telling people to hold off on it. So just wait until they can fix it and make it work well, because it's a good game. It's a good game with a lot of performance issues.
You're back?
Here it is.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm.
Yeah.
Thanks again, stranger.
All right. So is that it? Oh, sandstorm's coming. My thing is gonna get wrecked. So that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to talk to him.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Looks like you need some help.
Did the guild send you?
No, but I heard your distress call, and I'm here to help.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned.
Protocols
there are
be
lives
damned.
on the line.
All right, any idea who shot you down?
No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below. but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports. But they must have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness.
Did anyone see who was shooting you?
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester's sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
I'm on it.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
We're dying out here. All right. Deliver 10 heal kits. Fat Thor, thank you so very much for the super chat, man. Very, very much appreciated, Thor. 07. And Andy says, Heather, is that the area where you play football with your cat? What? I'm revealing my desktop. Oh, yes. Heather, you're doing that tomorrow. Heck yeah. All right.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are
I think
those
I have
heal
it.
kits coming along?
Here you go. Oh, damn. I don't have enough. Okay, never mind.
Finally, some good news. I've got told... You kidding me? This isn't what we talked...
All right. And then with the 5 gifted members as well, Fat Thor. Very, very awesome. Thank you so very much, man. I need to make some bandages. So I think I have enough bush. Fiber. We're going to go with fiber. Let's go find some more fiber out in the world. There should be some fiber around here somewhere. And then Tim, member for 13 months, over a year, Tim. Very, very much appreciated on that as well. How much fiber does it take to make a bandage? I haven't made a bandage in so long. It takes 5. And we're up to 9. We need one more. One more. So he needs regular bandages, not my heal kits that are super duper. He doesn't want that. He just wants bandages. There we go. There's some fiber right there. I mean, I could get some iron while I'm here, but I haven't needed iron in so long. Or copper, for that matter. Done. That's easy enough. We got it all. Well, I should probably make it before I say that. Sure, why not? Just pump out all those. Peter DeJong, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Peter. Hopefully you're doing good too. Playing some, oh, there's probably a bandage right in here, isn't there? Yes, of course there is. Why would, right there. Doing well, man. Playing a lot of Borderlands, Dune, No Man's Sky, Metal Gear Delta.
We're dropping like flies out here. How?
Loving it, man. Here, 10.
Finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger.
Here's all of it.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow.
Anything else I can do?
Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here.
I'm on it.
Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
So what does he need? 10 heal kits. We did that one. Improvised Mala pistols. Really? Did I pick up any pistols? I did not. Of course I didn't pick up any pistols. Can I make improvised ones? No, of course not. I need salvage metal. I can do that. I saw some metal out here. So I'm noticing a theme between the paid and unpaid DLC. It's a lot of go here, do that, come back. Go here, do that, come back. Because it's all here. They can't really like not give you all the items you need, but at the same time, it's like, really? Salvage, salvage.
Someone's here.
Anyone else? There you are, right there. It should give me enough. I just got 300 salvage from that. I think that's enough. I think we're set. Jason is the master indeed. Well, thank you. I want to thank you for all the awesome No Man's Sky videos. I really like those. Exceptional. The long stream ones too. Nice. Very awesome. Thank you, Peter. Very, very much appreciated on that. I did do a speed run guide if you guys are interested for No Man's Sky, and the update for No Man's Sky on Switch is out, kind of. So on the Switch 1, they don't have any Corvettes or anything like that. It's updated to 6.0. I think they have to do that. That way you can share your saves. But there's also a weird thing where the No Man's Sky Switch version does not like a save that has a Corvette on it. Like, I tried to bring over my main save and it had issues. So I don't know. Maybe they're trying to keep the versions the same number, even though the Nintendo Switch cannot do the Corvettes. Just like they can't do settlements, they can't do multiplayer, things like that. So I have a feeling, yeah, there's some hard work going on behind the scenes trying to make that crap work. Like, come on, just work, please, for the love of God. All right, should have our guns
The
for you.
armsmen have established.
Deliver. Oh, how many? Oh my God, I need light darts as well. I didn't even think about that. Well, damn it.
Damn fine work, stranger. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Yeah, I know. You didn't tell me about the gun or the bullets. I would have done that. That's 300. Sure, why not? I'll do that.
The armsmen have established.
It's still working? It is. Okay, good. We'll just wait here. We'll get our 500 and then deliver. I must say, his mustache is very tasteful. Dude, I love the mustache. I wish they didn't change my hair. I don't know what happened. My hair is different. Like, I chose one hairstyle and the game decided, no. You need a different hairstyle, Jason. So, yeah, we have a different hairstyle for some weird reason. There we go. 500 done.
Damn fine work, stranger. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are.
Those are quality Mauler pistols that I just made you. Is there anything else I can help?
There is, if you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior.
Oh, Peter says, I'm flying and scanning the planets for a new ship, hopefully a Sentinel one. Do you know where I can find those most, Jason? Peter, I have a video for you. On my channel, you can find Sentinel ships. So if you just do a search for Sentinel ships, you should find a video for it. But long story short, TLDR, go to a dissident system. Go to a dissident. It has to be a corrupted system. So when you do that, you'll find a planet that has corruption on it. It'll be a dissonant or dissonance planet. When you land on it, there's going to be purple crystals all over the place. Those are the only planets that have crashed Sentinel ships. So check for those. Dissident or corrupted planets.
I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm on it.
Good. Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
I will. So my inventory is getting packed all of a sudden here. We do not need copper. I do not need iron. I do not need granite. I will take the flower sand because that's good. And I will take the spice iron. I don't know if we're going to need metal for something else later on, so we'll hold on to it for now. All right, let's go. Appearances matter as long as it's purple. Exactly, as long as it's purple. I think it's above. Let's go back in. All right, so I should have done all these at the same time. Yeah, because I'm going right back in where I was. I should have did it all at the same time. Kill the corrupt bandits around the... Oh my god! I should have done this all at once! I should have talked to them both instead of doing one at a time.
What?
These guys are respawning really fast. Faster than normal, I think. Yeah, it feels like they are respawning quick as heck up here. 1, 2, 3. Where's my big guy at? There you are. 4, done. Before I leave, what else do we have to do here? Return to the quartermaster. Okay, return to the quartermaster. Literally should have did this at the same time of collecting everything. Dang it. That's all right. The camps count too. Oh, I didn't know that one. Okay. Well, I mean, that at least that works. Just run around and just kill Kirab. I need to drink some water pretty soon here. Go, go, go.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I did.
Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help.
What else can I do?
We're stable here for now. Rig Chief Hanso seems all out of sorts over something. Better check in with him.
Okay. So yeah, I would recommend if you're going to do this on your own, talk to all three at once, because I bet you he's going to send me to do the same exact stuff.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you.
Can you not see? I was going to say, yeah. Can you not see? I'm right in front of you.
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass.
Uh-huh.
Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
The writing is, amazing.
We need you out there, stranger.
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
There's a patch for No Man's Sky. There is, awesome, Tommaso. Yes, there is. So there's some fixes for all the platforms, and the Nintendo Switch got the Voyagers update, kind of. So the Switch 1, the original Switch, did not get Corvettes or anything. They got an update, but it did not include any content as far as I'm aware. And the Switch 2 is all normal. It has Corvettes. You can build a Corvette. You can do the expedition. On the original Switch, nothing. It's just updating the number, I think, and maybe some file like back-end stuff so that you can transfer saves. But other than that, nothing really. How can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
All right, I'm on it.
I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good
All right.
hunting.
Oh, thank you. I suggest doing a new save. Once you do it once, you can do it through on one of your main saves. Yes, so absolutely. If you're doing the expedition, always do it on a main save first. It gives you an idea of what to do, and if there's any issues, any bugs that you run into, because everyone runs into different bugs, then you know, oh yeah, you don't want to run into a bug on a main save the first time, because then you won't know. You run into a bug in, because No Man's Sky is going to No Man's Sky. It's going to have bugs. But if you run into a bug on a new save, it's easy to just get rid of it and say, okay, that's a lost cause, and wait for a patch if you need to. Yep, we're going right back in here, huh? Yep, I was already here. Should have talked to them all at once. Wait, oh. Down? Even farther down? Oh, you're down here, okay.
Who's there?
Me. There we go. Yep, look at all this. Got it. One over there. Hello, Mike. Good seeing you. Why doesn't any of them ask you where you got your purple hair dye from? No, it's just natural. I eat so much spice, I've turned purple. Like, I am purple. I am spice. Alright, let's go to this one. Definitely want to talk to everyone at once. That way you just circle around and do all this and come back. Didn't even think about that.
Someone's here. See someone.
Here you go. There you are. Where is my guy? Right here. And then, body over here. Any other markers? Up, I see one. 200. Am I going back and forth? I could have sworn I was over there. I didn't see a marker over here when I was originally here. Oh, well. Could have sworn I looked this way. I didn't see it. So down underneath. Nope, up. Drink water! I probably should. Thank you. Give me your stuff. Look at these boxes. I think everything is respawning really quickly. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Is that all of them? Nope, there's another. What the? They're adding markers in because I did not see this one at all, and I was looking. We gotta knife these guys.
Identify yourself.
Just slow knife them, for the love of God. Wow. They're giving me the music like I'm about to die or something. Nope, not gonna die. I'm murdering. I'm on a murdering spree. Yeah. Now they're giving me another 3 meters? What is this? Oh, interact. Oh,
You're no
okay.
scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, safety warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinates. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing.
That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands,
Do I need a
the
scanner?
guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Do I need a hand scanner? I bet you I do. No other markers? Okay. Let's go back in there. Cash Boom says, Jason, what knife are you using? I am using Pardo's Drinker. So it does 100 damage, and it drains blood if you're into that. I would probably, for me, I'm going to upgrade to, let me show you the one I'm going to upgrade to, the Cauterizer. So there is a Plastinium knife. Where are you at? Where did I get that one? Indara's Lullaby. Where are you? There it is, right there. The Cauterizer is what I want to use because it does 138 damage and fire damage. So it does a little bit more physical damage, but it also does fire instead of draining blood. I don't really care about the blood drain. I don't need it. So I'm more focused on trying to do more damage. And the burn damage is pretty awesome. So that's probably what I'm going to move up to. But yeah, the Pardo's Drinker is pretty good. Of course you need a hand scanner. I know. I should have thought about that. After last week, you'd think I would have brought it with me. But let's go finish up over here, and I'm sure they're going to say I need a hand scanner. I'm like, mother. All right. All right, let's turn this in.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Here it is.
Did you recover all the lost guild tags?
I do. Have them right here.
Let me see them. I gotta look up close.
You can't see, but
Brilliant
let me
work,
look.
stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed.
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
I'll see what I can do.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Okay. Gotta get up on the roof now. Wait a minute. I have a... Oh, no, it's just general marker for all 3 of these guys. Okay. It keeps the blood inside, actually. Well, yeah, it drains when you stab somebody. It basically absorbs or drains the blood, keeps it in the knife. That way you can put it in your satchel. But you know what I mean, John. Up here. So gotta go in through here. All right, so this is a different area. Okay, we'll ignore that. I don't know about you, but usually when I go through the top hatch of a roof, that's where the hatch is. Okay. Maybe the gravity on the inside of the ship is different. I don't know. Oh, radiation. That's great. Yeah, let's get out of the radiation, dummy. I didn't bring a radiation suit with me. I should have, knowing it was a crash. A lot of vehicle fuel cells. Poison down here. That's all good. Scan it! Scan what? Scan the radiation? I don't know if that works. ID badge. Oh, he's alive.
What What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I take you over to the rescue if you need to get yourself out now.
All right, but listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. I had to find the key. Found it. What do you mean? Have to find the key that was 3 feet from your arm? All right. Yeah. Oh, no. I was talking all that crap. Never mind. I need a different key. I need a different key, so never mind. I take it back. He was right. Two key. Yeah, well, yeah. I know. I was talking all that trash to him, and he was right. I was wrong. Dang it. Don't do that. Oh, God. All right, there's nothing up here. Nothing over there. Where's the key I have? Like, I picked up a key. Oh, I'll just go up here. All right. Oh, there's the key. Okay, never mind. They gave me an extra step. I had to go through a door.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
You can get out through the roof hatch.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
These guys didn't think about going through the hatch. Like, it's not like I thought, okay, I'm gonna have to pick them up and carry them out or something. No, I just had to tell them, oh yeah, there's a hatch that's all green and bright. You should probably try that. What the? All right. So what I'm gathering is people in the Dune universe are not that smart. That's what I'm thinking. They don't know that doors are usable. Or hatches are usable.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Way's clear. If you hurry, get it going.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right, then get going then. He's gone. No. It was locked. I don't know, Thomas. If there's a door that's locked and I know it leads outside, I'm not going to be 500 feet away from it. I'm going to go next to the door and bang on it until someone answers it. Just my, 2 cents. If they're able to do that, I would have drug my butt all the way over there and just kept banging on that door until someone opened it. Because, yeah. Even if this door was locked, you could sit right here, wait for somebody. Anyway, I think we're done, right? Oh, yeah, return to Chief Hound, so all right. Let's go back down. Is he underneath? Yes, he is. Done and done. I hate that they turn off your equipment in some locations, like when you need it. Like, I can't use my suspensor belt in here. But if I had to go up any higher, it's like, well, you're just done. You're screwed.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack.
Oh, man, you better buy me some
Crew
good
of
drinks
the
if you want to
Mithra
pick
is
me
in
up.
your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Is there anything else I could do?
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar.
Oh, that's it.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us.
Why can't
the
you see?
recovery team will... I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but They were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done.
I think we're done. Except...
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Things coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Well, there's some spice out here. I can't ignore the spice. Hopefully the worm doesn't get me. Well, let's see. Too much logic. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is game logic. You can't have everyone right by the door, because then there's no reason for me to investigate the entire ship. We're gonna head back to my my base and drop off all of the crap I picked up, as well as the spice I'm about to grab. So this is like a very low-level spice. Like, you can get like a good 500 out of this, but you're not getting a lot. In the deep desert, you can get thousands of spice. And the worm doesn't come at you really quickly out in the deep desert because it's a big, wide open area. That's it, my weight. Oh, no. We're not doing that. Wait, get that out of there. There you go. That should give me some more weight. Maybe. Damn you, worm! Alright, we should be good enough here. Get all this weight out of my dang inventory. Sure. We're gonna get that little tiny bit that's left over. Now, normally I would ignore the edges because there's not going to be a lot there, but you can get like 20 or 30 if you do it right. Don't you do it, worm. You better stay out of here. All right, we're done. I'll leave the rest. 470, that's fine. You'll get around 500 if you can do it correctly. I got too much crap on me, so we need to go home and drop off everything. Into the sun! Well, hello, White Wolf. Good seeing you in the chat. I had a spice bloom on the top of the red boomer. What? Red boomer? Oh, got you. Yeah, over in the drum sand. Ooh. We're gonna go home. We have a desert dasher garment. What does it do? Stamina. Okay, so it's a, not only is it a still suit, it also helps you dash. So it's like a light armor. It's very low armor though. 73 is very low. Oh my god. 73 armor. I think my gloves have more armor than that. That's okay. It's a iron level armor, so it's not going to be very high. But it's cool to have. Like, I like having the blueprints. I try to collect at least one of every blueprint. And then I sell some. I need to go check my, I need to go check at the city because I bet you I have some stuff that is sold. So let's use this one. Dasher garment. Let's start dropping off everything in the boxes in here. So I have all my materials in here. So I have like, I'm just collecting everything. I'm like, I tried to line it up so at least the double stacks are together. So that way we have everything's kind of in the same area. But even then, like I have some stuff, like I have a whole bunch of micro sandwich fiber or fabric. Like I have it there. I have some in here. I have it everywhere. I have, you know, doubles and triples. I have a whole bunch of complex machinery. Like hundreds, thousands of, you know, so yeah. I collect everything. You gotta have everything. So over here should be my mineral box. Let's see, did I get everything? And granite, that's okay though. So we're gonna throw granite over here. I have my building blocks here, so I have my like plastone. I have my granite, just in case I need to build or anything like that. You need to name your boxes. Does it show up on the outside? Because that's the only thing that matters. So if it shows up on the outside, then I will do it. Can I name it? I don't see a name on this thing. Store general settings. Oh, there it is. Boom. So let's do outbuilding. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess. I wish it showed up like right here. Like if I was just looking at the box from a distance, it should say crafting material over the front. I would love that. If it just showed it right on the front of it, that would be perfect. But you have to get really close and say, oh, okay, that's crafting materials. So, yeah. We can do that. So yeah, at least it comes up a little bit. Yeah, signs like you do with the Valheim. Exactly. I wish, like, if I was standing here, I could see that container would say crafting materials right in the front. You know, crafting materials. I wish it would say it right there. That way I knew where it was. Because by the time I get over here, I might as well open it up and see what's in there. I'm like, I'm there anyway. But if I'm at a distance, I can go, oh yeah, I need my whatever material. It would show up like right here. That way I could go, oh yeah, this is where all my vehicle stuff is. And I don't have to like walk up and like go, oh, there it is, boom. I mean, it's a lazy thing, I know. I'm being lazy. Oh yeah, let's do these ones. Karam, extractor, pants. So free materials. We got some vehicle. You know what? I think oh yeah, we can put our sand over here. Don't judge me too much. I might be collecting sand, you guys. Some spice. I should probably run it because I'm about to be at my max container capacity. So I wish they would add extra weight to the containers because they're not moving. Let me put on a whole bunch of weight on the containers. Chasing as a magpie. Yeah, I collect everything. I hold on to everything. There. Drink that. Gotta hold it for the drink. There we go. I think. There. Oh, yeah. And I even have public boxes outside my front door. So if you're on the server and you need some ammo or bandages, I have boxes and boxes full. Like, there you go. There you go. Like this one. Oh, they did. They added more. Because that was full. That's why I made a second box. Oh, really? Did they change? I think they changed it. Yeah, because I added a second box because that one was full. Okay, well, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if you guys are doing the Chome event, but where's my statues at? Not wall. Is it ornamental? There it is right there. They were giving that out as the Chome event item. Look at how ridiculous this thing is. So you had to go do it to get the statue, and that's how big it is. I thought it was going to be a big statue. I thought it was going to be as big as the worm. I thought, oh, okay, they're going to give you a big statue because it's a random event, right? So it'll be as big as this statue right here. Nope. Nope. It's this little tiny thing. Oh yeah, we have stuff in my what's it called? My ship out there. So boom, 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 boom. Backpack, boom, 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 boom. So there we go. And then we have our aluminum over here. No matching item. I used up all my aluminum? I did. Oh my god, all right. Aluminum got used up. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. I was using it as a decoration. That's why the size matters. Oh. So, I might have a problem, you guys. So, this is my metal box, right? So, I don't have any iron in there, if you've noticed. This is my aluminum and duraluminum with plastanium in there, right? I have a problem. Because here's where my iron is. Put that in there. Iron, copper. More aluminum. More duraluminum. More aluminum. More duraluminum. More aluminum. More dura... I found out that this container could only hold so much, so I had to make 1 million containers because the weight limit is so low. I had to start like 5 different containers for my duraluminum and regular aluminum. I have a little bit of like iron and steel and copper. But yeah, like I have 1, 2, 3, 4 containers that are almost maxed out on just aluminum and duraluminum. So, yes. Just too much. I was like, okay, I need to stop. Stop making that. You don't need it, Jason. I just kept making it. I'm like, I can collect it. It's easy. All right, we're all good. Let's drop off our blood. Are we good on, oh, look at this. Boom. How good are we on blood? Oh, we only have 700,000. I can put some more bodies in there. Let's put some more bodies in there. Let's get some bodies going. So I should have 4 bodies. Again, sometimes it randomizes and only gives you 2 or 3. But let's see. Yep, there's 2 there. And we grab the blood. Grab the materials. You only carry 1 body at a time, so gotta get rid of that. Ba, ba, ba. So this is literally what I do. I go out, I do missions, or I go collect stuff, come back, take out a few people, chuck their bodies in my my stills, and then just keep going. I can get 200,000 water per hour, plus what my what's it called? My wind traps are collecting. I think these wind traps will do 100,000 every 24 hours. So every day I get 100,000 from each one of those wind traps. So 200,000 a day from the wind traps, and then another, you know, depending on if I'm active or not, 200,000 per hour from bodies. So you can get some pretty good water going. So I do have a body box next to my stills. If I go do a body run, I wonder, do I have any bodies in here? I got one body left. Okay, yeah. So I try to keep my body box full, but I've been running a lot of plastanium, and that takes a lot of water. 1,200 water per plastanium. It's crazy. And then there's 2 more over here. Yep, so 4. Nice.
Who's that?
I missed you. Dang it, you're lucky I missed. They won't come at you unless you hit them. There you go. Thank you. Just being lazy. I didn't want to come down here and fight him. So one thing, I'm going to show you guys the most amazing thing they added in the update so far. And it's the stupidest thing, but it's the thing I appreciate the absolute most. So let me grab my bodies and I'll show you guys. The sneakiest, best fix, best quality of life thing they've done in the game. Let me chuck my blood in here. One more body. There you are. That only needs 3 minutes. Yeah, you only need 3 minutes. They're good. That's all you need. That's all you need. So, let me chuck this in here. I am doing my blood, right? Yep. Pause it all. Okay, we're good. So, the best thing they added to the game was in the buggy. So, if you get in your buggy, you can still do your hotbar, right? So, if I wanted to, where's my materials at? Where's my aluminum at? Oh, God, is there no aluminum around here anymore? Every week they change it and they screwed me this week. No aluminum at all? What the? All right, no aluminum, I guess. None. Okay, I usually have like a good 3 or 4 nodes at least. Yeah, no aluminum. No aluminum. Oh my God, they really screwed me on this week. I got no aluminum. Yeah, there's usually aluminum all over the place out here. Nope. All right, well, we need some power anyway, so we need to get some fusion cores. So, normally, when you're going around, you need to hold down your F, go to your turret, get whatever you're trying to get, and hold down F, and then go back to your driver, right? They've actually added it, so now, if you press F2, instantly goes into your turret. Press F1, instantly goes back into your driver. It is amazing. I know it's stupid, but I love it. I love that you can instantly switch now. It's a button press instead of holding down your quick menu and going, where is that thing at? Nope, it's done. It's easy. It's so good. There are no aluminum nodes anywhere in here. Well, that's gonna, oh, thank God I did all my aluminum farming before. Because, yeah, there's no aluminum, really. I'm not seeing any aluminum anywhere. Unless someone just happened to have run immediately before me. But it's just me and Beeblebum. I don't think there's anyone else here. The hell's all my aluminum? Yeah, there's none. There's none. There's there's basalt everywhere. What did Calvin say? Oh, F1 and F2? Yes. F1 and F2, yes. That is my favorite addition. Because I do a lot of just driving around looking for materials and stuff, getting cobalt, getting aluminum, whatever, get jasmium. And the fact that I can just do a button press and switch between the turret and the driver's seat is phenomenal. I love it. So we have no aluminum, huh? Usually, yeah. Usually I could do a run and I'll get like 1,000 aluminum. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, there's none. Usually there's some over here. They really screwed me on aluminum this week. So every week with the Coriolis reset, the storm reset, it resets every Monday. They will change the map a little bit. Like all the resource locations change a little bit. I got screwed on mine this week, man. There's nothing around me. But I love that change. That's the best. It's the best. So, put my batteries away. That's the thopter. So, yeah, we're getting back to normal again. Where's my... Oh, God! I better make some more fuel. I'm running low on fuel. How low is my power? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I better make some more fuel. We're running low. Oh, yeah, I should make some silicon blocks while I'm here. So, industrial grade lubricant. Oh, I'm going to need more silicon. Oh, my God. Look at that. I'm low. I'm only at 400. And... there we go. That's good. 30 times 10, so that's 300. Okay. Get some going there. Now that should be heading over here. Oh, I already... okay, I already had fuel in here. Never mind. Never mind. I got fuel. Boom, boom, boom. You need to bring a lot of fuel for those. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I also have a lot of... I have a lot of those generators. So they only carry 500 apiece. However, I have a lot of those wind generators up there. What do I need here? So, I could show you. My wind generators, I got a lot. You guys probably saw them when I fly in. Where's my wing? What the hell's going on? So each one of these can hold up to 500 in storage. And I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 of them. I have 18 of these wind generators. But I'm making a buttload of power. So I'm making... I know it's ridiculous and childish, but I'm making 6,900 power. And I stopped there. And I was like, all right. That's enough. We don't need any more. I don't need 6,900 power. I only am using 4,000, but 69 is just such a good number. All right. I think we have a storm coming. Oh yeah, I need to put my all my stuff away in here. Put that away. Put that away. Done. All right, done and done and done. So yeah, this was filled from top till about here. That's how much power I've been using. Oh my God, I've just been chucking it in there. A buttload of energy. Is it gas? I mean, you know, depending. It is lubricant. All right. Let's go to our mission. Our mission should be down south. Okay, we have a storm rolling through down south, so that's why we can't see that, but we'll get there. Let's go do our mission over there. Get Get some good elevation here. There we go. Jason said there was parts of an outfit there. What? Is that the Cave-in Shoal? Yes, the Cave-in Shoal down south. Yes. So every time you go, there will be one piece. And because it's randomly generated, sometimes if you go multiple times, you'll get the same piece over and over again. Like the thing I ran into was... when I was running it, it's the Archonian whatever. Right here, this stuff. I was trying to get a chest piece. I ran it like 6 times and I was only getting the gloves and the boots over and over again. And I was like, what the hell? And finally I started getting the chest piece. But yeah, so they will randomly give you a piece of this armor. It's just you don't know what you're going to get. So it could be the same gloves and boots for a while. You got no blueprints at all? You should have, Heather. Do I need to go down there and run it and show you? You should have gotten a blueprint. There's going to be one blueprint no matter what, unless you've done it. Like, it resets, but it's set to a person. So if you run it, it'll be different than if I run it. And it resets every 45 minutes. So you should have a piece, Heather. Do I need to bring radiation protection with me? No, okay, it's not. I thought it might be the radiation area. Nope, we're good. Let's land on the really stupid part right here. We're gonna land right on top of this because I'm dumb. Didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. Oh, wow. I thought I was gonna land there good. I didn't land correctly. That's all right. Oh, so we're going to be right here in the middle, huh? All right. This is all iron area, so I'm not nervous about running this because it's all iron. It's easy. Really? I forgot, yeah, we need to get the ID badge, which is down on the other level below. Really? Done. Give me your stuff. Give me all of this. I need to go on a flower run. A flower sand run. Alright, we got the ID, so we can go up there. You forgot you're in God mode. No, I didn't forget. It's just that I thought that maybe they would have adjusted it depending on your level, because this is all like... This is a new DLC for players who've been playing this game for like 3 months. You'd think they would have adjusted it to that. Nope. Because it's in the iron area, they're just going to give you all the iron stuff. And it's like, well, that's great. Not going to help me because I'm way beyond the iron. Where is this item at? Oh, right there, next to it.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
That is probably the same voice actor for Zataran, one of the main character that you start the game with. They just told him, Well, just do like a Scottish accent. That'll make people forget that you're the main guy. Same voice actor. That's the same voice actor with just a Scottish accent. There you go. Okay. Plant a listening device at the squat. Well, I'm leaving and heading out for my own stream. Guys, go over and follow Paul. Paul, are you doing a speedrun stream? I assume you are. Guys, go over there and check out Paul's stream. He's doing a speedrun in No Man's Sky. Definitely go over there. He's going to beat me. Delta's already beat me. I'm sure Paul is going to beat me. I tied him for 42 minutes. I'm positive Paul's going to get under 40 today at least. Maybe even a 35. I think, what, did Delta get a 38? I think Delta got a 38. Time to wreck the record. Exactly, Paul. Oh, is it down here? Oh, it's right down here. Oh, man, I could have just walked over here. Damn it. I used fuel for no reason. I could have just walked over here. Yeah, they definitely should have adjusted the difficulty for players they know have been playing this game.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through good leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Watch this. Really? I wanted to do that so I could do this. He's not even moving my shield. Ah, damn, 37. I can't even get this thing done in under 2 hours from legendaries. Dude, yeah. Not even budging my shield. I am taking shield damage. So let's see. So it's gonna wear down the durability on my shield, but not by much. I can just sit here all day. Look at that. It's barely doing any damage to my shield. Done. Oh, hand scanner. Thank God he had one on him. So I don't have to go find my own. If I need it. I have a hand scanner with me. Let's go grab everything here. So yeah, when you get to the end game and they tell you to come back here, come back and do these missions because it's a brand new mission. There's no way to do it beforehand because it's brand new, right? What are you supposed to do? Just breeze through this thing? All right. And then we have... It's 1,000. Okay, so that's worth a flight. It's 1,000 meters away, so we can fly over there. Roger that. We'll try and watch you. Definitely do it, man. He's going to get a really good speed today. He's going to get a good run. And then I got to run it on Friday and try to get under 40 minutes. I don't know if that's going to happen. It's a 37. I thought it was a 38. 37 for Delta. And soon to be probably a 35 for Paul today. Guys are just going nuts. Let's see. I guess we're going over here. Another location here. I think I've already done this one as well. Yep, I've already done this one. So if you don't know, all of these different camps, you can get intel and, you know, special items from them, but I think I've done all of these because it's an earlier, again, it's the earlier area. So if you've played the game for a good amount of time since release, it's September. We've had like 3 or 4 months to level up characters, so it's kind of crazy. But they're throwing you in on iron. They're just throwing you in on iron. All right. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's down below. Okay. Down below. And give me your stuff. Thank you. Right here? Oh, right there.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. They had a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently, he's old-school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives.
Holy sh!
They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Don't lick the rocks. And A-Train says Borderlands, I keep wanting to call it Black Ops. Borderlands get an update. It looks funny. Yeah, so I think they put out 2 patches on PC, A-Train. And the better part is, because they're not really good, you need to delete your own shader cache, because if you have an old shader cache and then you patch the game, it does not sometimes force you to recompile the shaders. So it's using older shader cache. It just doesn't look good. So I would definitely go through, delete your shader cache from your GPU. That way it'll actually play cleanly. It's going to have to recompile the shaders again, but it'll look a lot better, cleaner. And for me, it is working better. It's still not great, but it works a lot better for performance. But here's the radiation area. Let's see. Can I land on this rock? We're going to do some cool landing right here. Boom. Right on that one. Or are you making a joke about this being Borderlands? Oh, God! I'm inside. Don't you slide off. Don't you slide off. I haven't used this in a while. Ah, it's too far away. Too far away, damn. Anyone else? Who's hitting me? Where are you coming from? Where are these shots coming from? I don't see anybody. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you there, sir. Sorry. Where are you coming from? Actually, I don't even need any of that. Don't even need any of that, but oh well. Done. Are you sure about that? Boom. All right. Boom. Does this DLC have exclusive missions? It does, Rocky. It does. So there's two different variants of it. So they have a Chapter 2, which is a free DLC. As long as you have the game, it's a free update for the game. It adds in a storyline mission and adds some cosmetics, like some hair and stuff like that. And then there is a paid version that has another storyline mission. That's what we're doing right now. And it comes with another vehicle, a new vehicle. We haven't gotten that far yet. We need to get that vehicle. Oh yeah, we need to plant our bugger or tracker up here.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I've pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. But Spotter, don't die.
Okay, I'll get right on that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm off to eat and sleep after have a great stream. You all? Thank you, SMO. Yeah, you missed the joke. I know I did, A-Train. After, I thought you were being serious. I always read everything seriously. I thought you were being serious about Borderlands. So I was like, oh yeah, they have had a patch. But yeah, this is not Borderlands. What level are you, A-Train? I got to level 32. I'm going to say last night, but technically it was this morning. It was this morning I got up to level 32. I don't know why I marked my own base. I know where it is. Lowry's Channels has been playing the Voyagers update on Switch 2, and it's a shame they didn't release some of the bug patches with it. I think that they've been spending a lot of time trying to figure out how to do it with the original Switch, and there's probably not a way to do it. So it was kind of suspicious when we got the update and it didn't come out for the Nintendo Switch within the first week. Usually it does. But then we started seeing patches, 6.01, 6.02, and they were not including the Nintendo Switch at all. And I was like, okay, that probably means they're running into issues and they can't get it working on the Nintendo Switch. So I bet it feels like, and this is all speculation, it feels like they probably spent the last 2 or 3 weeks trying to get something going, and they finally said, okay, it's not going to happen. The Nintendo Switch cannot handle the Corvettes, so we can't do it. It can only be on the Switch 2. And inventory. Oh my god, look at all this crap I got in here. Boom, boom, boom. So, along those lines, I'm beginning to think, it was kind of speculation before, but I'm beginning to think that if and when Light No Fire comes out, it's not coming out for the older consoles. It's not going to come out for PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or the original Switch. I have a feeling they're going to say, so we can't do it. Sorry, guys. It's not going to work. There's items, there's things in the game that just will not perform well on the older consoles. They just can't handle it. And so I had a suspicion about that, but the fact that they totally won't even do it on the Switch, I'm like, yeah, that means probably not going to do it on the older stuff as well. I'm going to keep that hand scanner because you know they're going to ask me to use that some way, somehow. White Wolf says, I haven't done the expedition yet on No Man's Sky. Is it any good? I like it a lot. I like it a lot, White Wolf. So it is very, very focused on the new Corvette building system. It's all about building your own custom Corvette and getting all that done. So that's what it really is about. If you're into that, absolutely, it's awesome. If you're not, that's what it is. All right. Just making sure I'm getting rid of everything that I don't need. Let me heal up. Assassin says, that's how it is with many new games nowadays. I mean, yes and no. So, I give Hello Games more leeway because they put out the game on the Switch and I never thought they'd be able to fit it on there. They've tried to do it and it just won't work. There's a lot of modern games that probably could go to the Switch and they won't, or go to older gen systems and they won't, for whatever reason. Either they're, I don't want to say lazy, but they're not incentivized is a better way to say it. They're not incentivized to put it on there. It could probably work just fine, but they're not incentivized to do it, so why? You know, just like Borderlands. That game, I love the game, and I think it works. You know, it's a good game. However, they implemented all this lighting and all this ridiculous stuff for a game that you're not going to see it in. It's a cell-shaded game. You don't need path trace lighting, all this other stuff. It's not required, no. But they wanted to, and so now they're limiting it. Even on like a 5090, it's not performing well. That's crazy. Like the most powerful GPU we have today, that's thousands and thousands of dollars, can't run that thing at a reasonable frame rate. Come on. So, if you want to look at it negatively, it's because they're lazy or they don't care. If you want to be more charitable, it's because they're not incentivized. They're like, oh, well, we just want people to go on to the new ones, not the old ones. Ken says, at some point you have to move from the obsolete tech. That's true. That's true. And it's not a requirement. Like, I don't think they should be putting it on the 360 or the PS3. However, there is an audience there. And, I mean, you just put the game... In the case of No Man's Sky, they put the game out on the Switch, and it is the weakest version. Like, you cannot do any settlements on the original Switch. There is no multiplayer on the original Switch. And now, there's no Corvettes. So, it's not the ideal way to play it. You need to have a Switch 2 in order to get all the content. So, it feels kind of weird. Like, if you're playing on the Switch, it's kind of like, why? Why do you guys hate me so much? Down here? What is down here? I guess we're going in here. Don't shoot my thopter, you jerks. All right. Now, did they just add in? Yes, they did.
Someone's here.
They just added in a research facility into a known like rock face. Like I think that this was just a rock face before, and they just threw in the entrance into a research facility now. Wow. Okay. Poor Thopter wins, turning all those nasty color. Yeah. If games have forced ray tracing, then yeah, it can't work on last gen. And that's the thing. When a game benefits from it, absolutely. I have no qualms with a game that benefits from it. Borderlands, I would argue, does not benefit from that lighting. And I would also argue does not do it very well anyway. So it's requiring it, and it doesn't do it well, and it's not needed. It's an artistic cell-shaded game. Why do you put these stipulations on it? Why? That's the thing, is and that's when you start arguing about what should and shouldn't be done, and it's their game. They can do whatever the heck they want. But if you're gonna do it if you're gonna go down that route, you know, you're basically cutting off your nose to spite your face. You're saying, we don't want that many people playing our game. Why isn't anyone buying our game? Or why is everyone complaining that it runs like crap? There might be reasons for that.
I see so.
So this is just a normal. They didn't even give us a new blueprint for this? A new floor plan? This is the same floor plan as the other research facilities. Okay, I thought maybe they would give us a new floor plan. Nope, it's the same one. Well, one of the, I think what, like 5 or 6 different floor plans they have. So you have like 5 or 6 different floor plans for research facilities, and they just put it in rotation with the other ones. All right. I mean, it's fine. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Get in here. Grab all that. Oh, hello, you. Thank you. Give me all that. Of course, I didn't grab the thing here. You just need to make your own game. Dude, Ken, I will say, I love Borderlands, and I think it's a great game if they can get the performance patched up and ready to go. Randy Pitchford is doing everything he possibly can to sabotage anybody liking and enjoying that game, because good lord, dude is just going ballistic on Twitter. And my favorite part of all of that, Randy Pitchford says, you need to make your own game engine. That way you know. And it's like, Randy, did you make Unreal 5? Last time I checked, that wasn't a Randy Pitchford game engine. I'm just saying, he didn't even make, or the Gearbox themselves did not even use an in-house engine. Just saying, Randy. You know, I would be careful going down that route of make your own game engine, because, I don't know. People might question where, what is this? Is this the Gearbox engine you're using, or is it Unreal Engine? Ow, hey. Is this game worth it, Jason? Wise one, absolutely. If you're into crafting survival games, this is one of the best ones. It has a heavy Dune theme to it. So if you love Dune, it's gonna either aggravate you a little bit because it's not exactly one-to-one with the books or the movies. It's like an offshoot of that lore, that environment, that universe. But it is an awesome crafting survival game. I really, really dig it. And a lot of times what you run into with a survival crafting game is there's not a lot of meat on the bone, meaning there's not a lot of story, not a lot of stuff to do. This game, let me see, this game has tons and tons of missions to do, activities to do. Like, I went through the game, like I was trying to do everything possible, all the way up till the end game, which is the deep desert. I spent about 150 hours on it. So for me, if you're one of those people who wants a longer game, they judge the value of a game based on how long you play it. 150 hours is pretty solid. That's a lot of content. But again, you have to be a big fan of survival crafting games. So if you don't care about survival crafting, this game might not be for you, probably won't be for you. But I really dig it. There's a whole element of collecting materials far and keep it running, you know, and getting better gear. So you start off with just regular scrap, and then you move on to copper, and then you move on to, you know, iron and then steel. So it has a very like survival crafting tier system of, hey, in order to get better gear, you have to get better metals. And in order to get to better metals, you have to go to different areas of the map. That kind of thing. Oh. Really? This guy's in here, huh? Didn't hear me, How do I get... Okay.
Identify yourself.
There you go. My name is Knifey McKnife Face right there. Wise One says, I do like Dune, and the whole theme in the game looks pretty interesting. It's very good, and there's a lot here to get through. I just wish they hadn't dumped the Dune lore for this game. I mean, I get it. You don't want to do the same thing, because then people will say, well, you didn't do this exactly how it is in the books or the movie. If you go through and say, okay, you know, it's an offshoot, it's a variation on that world. Essentially, Paul Atreides, he is having a spice dream where he was never born. You know, and so what would happen if he wasn't born? All the different houses, it's all different. And so I like that idea because it gives them also the freedom to do whatever the heck they want. They still have a lot of common characters in between the books and the movies and the game. But the different things happened. Like, actually, you know what? This didn't happen because it's not the actual, like, it's not the book or the movie version. It's a different take on it.
Identify yourself.
Who's that? Get them. Where's the backup? Oh.
Oh, damn it. Well, I don't like the melee combat. I will say I'm not a fan of the melee combat. It just doesn't work in my brain. All right, come on. Come on. It doesn't feel good to me. It does not feel good to me. I've tried to do melee combat, and the only thing I have not done is respect my character to be a melee character, because I don't want to go that far. I don't like the melee combat, and the fact that if you have to spec into it, that's not a good thing to me. Melee should be something that's approachable for every character, not just, well, you have to be in a specific tree and a specific, you know, all this technology, and if you don't build your character exactly perfectly right, then you're just screwed. I don't like that.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Okay. Do you think this will be good on console? Yes, with an asterisk. So I've played on a controller. You can play on controller on PC. However, the controller feels really good in combat, running around. It falls apart when you get here, because you get a floating cursor, and I hate these kind of menus with a controller. It's just, it doesn't feel good. It's not intuitive. I hate the menu system when it comes to a controller. This is made for a keyboard and mouse as far as I'm concerned. And so this is where it's probably going to feel really weird and not good at all. Trying to go between all the different pages, go between all your different gears, all this kind of stuff. It's not made for a controller. It's made for a cursor to go across and select different things. And so it doesn't feel good. At least to me. At least to me. So that's where it would kind of be like, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta go talk to the body over here.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Oh, sir, I will find your package. Lowry's channel says on Switch 2 they need to add mouse support for this game. Oh, that would be awesome. I don't know. Is it coming to Switch 2? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is, but it's gonna take some work, man, because this game is a little hefty to run on a PC, let alone a Switch. Really? So yeah, that would be what I'm afraid of. The optimization in this game would have to be extraordinary to run on a Switch. Let's go back to the base because my inventory is kind of full. Where are we going for this other location here? Where's my marker at? It is... Okay, that's not bad. It's right over here. Okay, so my base is up here. So I'll be able to just quickly go right over to it. And then glide up. Maybe the console version will be snapped to icon instead of the free floating cursor. It could be. It could be. So the one game that I think did it very, very well was New Worlds. If you ever played New Worlds. Dude, that game came out on PC first. It was like the same kind of setup. Open world, MMO-ish kind of RPG. But it was keyboard and mouse. And then they introduced controller support. And it wasn't very good. And then I think a year later, like last year, I think it was last year, maybe a year and a half ago, they released it on console, and I was like, that's going to be bad. They totally revamped the controller support for console, and it's amazing now. So absolutely, they're planning a console release for Dune anyway. Maybe when they do release it on console, the controller support will get revamped, and it'll feel much better. I don't know. Right now, it feels really good in combat and traversal. It's just the menus are not great. So if they can get that done for a console, that'd be great. Cleaned out all of it, almost. Power pack, don't need it. There we go. And bandages, food. All right. Right over here. Put them away, right? There we go. Wasn't that an Amazon game? Yes, it was. It is. I think it's still currently going. And that's another one that's amazing. I really like New World a lot. A lot of content there. I think that Dune has more content, like more storyline missions, more stuff to do. But New World, if you like Dune, New World might be another one you want to do. Now, granted, you can't make your base, and there's not a lot of the survival crafting element is not as high. It's more RPG / MMO. But it's very fun. I like it. Very, very fun. I'm going to keep my scanner on me just in case we need it. So let's get rid of the flour sand and the iron. We should probably start cooking that iron up. We can probably get a whole bunch of it going. Yeah, we got a good amount in here. Copper, iron, aluminum. And then, yeah, we got room. We're good. No matching items. What the hell? I wish you could designate a box a certain thing. That way, even if you don't have any items in there, you could still stack in there. Like, you cannot auto-stack in a box unless there's at least one of those items in that box. Which makes sense, but I wish I could designate. This is always going to be my mineral box, so even if I don't have any copper in there, allow me to just put copper in there. They should add mouse support for No Man's Sky Switch, though it would make the experience better with the menus. I mean, they have a touchscreen on the Switch, though, Lowry. Touchscreen. Just, you know, reach over with your thumb. Touch it. Calvin and I are here with Heather at her base. Nice. Very awesome. Oh, back flight over your base to say hi. I heard somebody. I didn't know if it was you, Michael. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I should do some Landsrat stuff. I mean, we have all week to do it, and I think we are... Yeah, we're doing pretty well. So Atreides is probably going to win this week. We're up to 7 already. We're ahead on that one, ahead on that one. That one we're kind of low on. We need some radiation suits. I might bite the bullet just to do some radiation suits to see if we can win it, maybe. Yeah, we're ahead. We're going to get the House Thorvald unless they jump in and immediately do it. And kill sandflies. Might have to do that. Anyway. Woo! Right by that rock. I don't have the game, so I'll say hi here, Jason. Well, hello, White Wolf. Good seeing you in the chat. Mike says, well, the game is already launched on PC. The console versions are still in development and are expected to release sometime in late 2026. Yes, for Dune, yeah. So it's not going to be this year or anything like that. Next year sometime. They said they planned on it, and I bet you a lot of it's going to be optimization because, again, this thing... I love the game, and it runs well if you have a beefy PC, but it's a little hard to run if you don't. So optimization is definitely on the way, especially if they're going to be doing a console release. So this is another one they just built into the wall. Okay. So they've added in new... No, that's not a new research facility. That's the same one. Okay, no. This has already been... We've already been here. Yeah, that's a normal one. Okay, that's not an extra one. I thought they added one, maybe.
Who's there?
Who are you? Enemy found.
Come on in here, buddy. All right, let's go. Find Valari's package. Sandflies are easy. Sentinel City and Southern Comms. Yes. Absolutely do that. Now, I will say, Calvin, we're only getting 23 points per kill, which means if you kill 100 sandflies, it's giving you 230 points. You're going to need to kill, what, 1,000? Oh, no, sorry. 100 would give you 2,000. So you would need to kill 2, 4, 6, 8. We're talking 500 sandflies? 500 sandflies for that. And, I mean, I think there might be 50 or 60 in Sentinel City, maybe? So you're talking, you got to run that thing like 5 or 6 times at least. Out of here. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of running. A lot of just running around the map looking for people to shoot. And my math is probably incorrect on that completely. But it's not going to be like, oh, just run it a couple times and you'll have it. No. You're going to be running that thing like at least 10 times.
Shields up!
The bonus helped out. Yeah, back in the day, back a few weeks ago when we had the bonus, but we don't have a bonus. We've been winning for like the last, like, what, 3 weeks now, Calvin? Yeah, I have a feeling Harco is just sleeping on purpose because they don't care about these bonuses. They don't care. So they're just letting us have it. They have a bonus of what? 4? So they've lost like 2 or 3 times in a row, meaning every point they do is like a 1.5. Like, so they don't need, like, for instance, they're not getting 400 points for each radiation suit. They're getting something like 600 or 800 points. Not 800, they're not double, but it's going to be way more than 400. So essentially, they don't have to turn in as much as us. What is going on here? What are you doing, Heather? She's in the guild chat. Anyway, I had to make sure everyone knows that she's lying. Calvin says, yeah, I'm still hardcore. I haven't switched over yet. Yeah, I have a feeling, because also when you look at the Landsrad, like, only 3? I wish they would tell you the other faction points as well. Like, you only see who won. You don't see who actually contributed. Because I'm willing to bet they probably waited till we got it and then jumped in and completed it. They are purposely holding off until we get it. That way we can win and they can get a bonus.
Enemy found.
We could do this if I want to shoot them. So I found a way. If you don't like the melee combat, just get high. Because you just do this. If you're high up in the air, they can't melee attack you, so that forces them to shoot you. And when they fire, their shield goes down. So you don't have to worry about fighting them melee. So that is a secret if you don't want to do any melee combat. I'm trying to get better at the melee combat. It's still not good. I don't like it at all. So I don't think I'm ever going to like it. But there are ways around it sometimes. Just go up here.
Your water is mine.
And you're good. That way you don't have to worry about the melee combat. Just get up in the air. Just, you don't even have to go that high. You can just literally just jump up here if you want. And as long as you're off the ground, they can't attack you, and so they'll shoot you instead. And then their shields go down when they shoot you, and they're done. Find his package. I didn't find his package at all. Unless it's very small and I can't see it. Where's his package at? Oh, it's right here.
Top mark, Spotzer. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too. Because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job.
Finish the job.
You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your 6. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Dumb AI, not really, because I mean I can't figure out a solution around that. So if you have a melee character and they have to melee you, but they can't reach you because you're on a higher elevation, what do? They can't just sit there. I mean, maybe they can, but then it wouldn't become fun either. If they force you to engage with the melee combat, it's like, okay, fine. It's a cope. Oh yeah, it's a snub nose. My weapon I'm using is a snub nose. It's called a cope. It is a duraluminum level weapon, which is a tier 5, I think. It is, I would argue, it is the best weapon in the game. It does not.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes, okay. It's not the highest damage weapon, but for the level it is and how fast it is the best for, like, it's duraluminum. It's easy to make. It's not plastanium, and it does a lot of damage for a duraluminum level. So it is one of those things where it's like, dang, it's way easy to get, and it's really powerful. it will get you through the Haga Basin no problems. Like, you won't have any issues running through all of the normal map. You get to the deep desert, yeah, the cope is not as powerful, not powerful enough to run it. But man, if you just running through the regular map, you don't need anything else. Well, at least the storm won't get me down here. $300. Don't shoot my helicopter. So the storm will not come into this valley. It's too deep. Oh, right here. Okay, yeah, we have another research facility. These are all pre-made. I thought they said there was new research facilities. I could have sworn they said so. But we haven't seen any new. I think we saw one, maybe. Get up on this. There you go. You threw a grenade. Where are you at? There. Done. Dead body next to my helicopter. Done. Grabbing all my good materials here. So, I don't need all the stuff I have on me.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Oh, really? Okay. Are they adding... Okay, well, we'll go. I'm not going to speculate too much out loud. We don't need any of this, so let's get rid of that. That we don't need. We do not need complex machinery. I'm going to try to get rid of all the stuff we don't need. Bandages we don't need. Light darts we don't need. We don't need copper. Just to make sure I have enough room for all the stuff we're going to get. We do not need carbon ore. I mean, I technically don't need food, but I'll keep it. All right. We have room. We have some weight. So there we go. So now we can go get more stuff. Yeah, this is already a pre-existing research facility I've already been to. But he said there's a door in the back. Is that going to lead to another research facility? Like a secret one?
Welcome, honored guest.
Your enemies just have to cope with it. Yes, they do. Oh, nice. Mine. Heather, what are you doing? Oh, Lord. Heather is shooting her cat with water. Spray bottle. Boom, boom, boom.
Someone here.
All right. Give me all your stuff. Done. Nope, don't need bandages. Give me that water. Drink the water whenever you can.
Someone's here. Sounding the alarm. That's it.
Damn it.
No more talk.
There you go. No alarm for you. So that's the alarm system. Oh my god, that sabotage does take a long time. He wasn't supposed to be there, Jason. The secrets research facility, exactly. It's double secret. Done. Take all that. Then we have our ID badge we need. Now we can get through the doors that were locked. Ba-ba-boom. Only need the heavy, don't need the light. Damn it! Come out from behind that box. I know you're there. Are we good? Yeah, I think that's everybody. Damn it. Set the alarm off. Nope, don't want to deal with you. That was a boss over there. I just one-shot at a boss. Hey, buddy. Really? This might be enough? Yep. Look at that. He just turned from melee to ranged just by me getting up here. All right. Done. Easy enough. Get my water. You're looking for the hidden room and the planetologist sends you to. Oh, really? Oh, the little bookcase or whatever that is? Okay. I know that there were a few of the research stations that had those buttons, but they were not active, and we thought that it was a copy-paste issue. Maybe they accidentally left them in because of the DLC. I don't know. I think that's the... No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, I'll take all that. Thank you. So it's going to be down there. Nope, don't need those bandages. Over here. So there were a few buttons like this that would not work. They would not activate, especially like in the deep desert. You'd go through a research facility in the deep desert and you're like, do we have a mission here? Nope, it was just there. It was lit up and you couldn't activate it. So maybe they're using it now. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, we can totally use those buttons. I don't know. Oh, just to open up a box? Oh, look at, nope, they added a doorway in here. That was not there before. That was not there before for sure. This room was just a round room and you got your planetologist stuff out of here and you left. Ooh. Fancy. Drink the water. All right. My inventory is probably stacked again. Yep. Exit. Ooh, still suit. No, no. Don't need that. Don't need that. No, 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 no. No. All right. We got more room again.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take. But you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Yeah. The Forgotten Testing Station. Okay, so this is the new testing station. So let's see what the new testing station is. This is all new. So that facility was normal. That hallway leading down in here, that's all new. Except they use the same blueprint. Some of the deep desert facilities look like this. Oh, no, nope. I take it back. Never mind. Nope. I take it back. This is not the same. Yeah, this is a whole different one. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go through that door since that other one is locked.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
You are most welcome. Oh yeah, this is a different one. Okay, this is a different setup here. What? Am I supposed to cut this open? Oh, that's why. I was wondering, I was like, my cutter's not working? It's not my cutter. My compactor. And that's the other comment. Look at that. So, when you're in a map, for instance, like the Haga Basin or the Deep Desert, it actually has a map. This is the overworld map, which means we're in a special location. Like when you go to the Water Shipper's Mansion, this is what happens. Or the ruins of old Carthage. The wreck of the Hephaestus. So, okay. Even when you go to like Irakeen or Harko, they have a map. This one does not have a map. Interesting.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
Boom, boom, boom. You're going to need a cut array throughout this area. At least it's not a hand scanner. I have both. The last week, man, when we were doing the normal DLC Chapter 2, man, holy crap, you needed a hand scanner.
Audio log of Dr. Tanju, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Oh, they're researching down here. Nothing there. Oh my god. Terrible aim. I just realized they're not giving me scrap metal. Usually you get scrap metal when you do that, and it's a pain in the butt because you have like 500 pounds worth of scrap metal on you because you're cutting a whole bunch of doors. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Whoever at oh god, was it Funcom? Whoever at Funcom came up with that. Thank you. Well, let's check over here. Nothing. Yeah, not getting any metal. I love it. You're gonna need a cut rate, but you're spot on with the headshots. Kind of. I'm used to my pistol, so the one thing I will say about the cope. Watch when I shoot. That's not me. I'm holding it exactly the same. I'm not moving my hand at all. The bounce and it comes back down, and so you have to wait for it to come back down, and so it's different than any other gun in the game that I've run into. It's a weird, you have to wait for it to rebalance to basically get back into your sights. So it's kind of weird. You have to wait for that timing on it, which kind of throws me off sometimes.
Long. Zakharov is everywhere. It wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Well, which way do we go first? Because I think I saw one down here. Oh, it's just a handprint.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
I have a feeling this is an evil AI. They're not supposed to make anything in man's image, but there's an evil AI going on here. They have a research facility to make AI. Yeah, because this is a big layout and it's different. It's a unique research facility for sure. I have never seen one like this, even in the storyline. Power in this room? Oh, I already got that one. Thank you.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Like me. Like me, I'm running around powering everything up. I think we found all the boxes. I know I saw the power over there. I just want to make sure I get all the boxes before I do it, because I don't know if something's going to happen and I won't be able to open a box, or if I miss a box or something. So I want to make sure I grab everything I can before I do activate it. Hey, look at all this stuff. We've been in here? Yeah, we have. Okay, so we went right back in a circle. Okay. So we powered up everything? I guess this door was shut. All right. I feel like I need to get up in there, though. There's no way to get in there? All right, I guess now. Let's go. Let's go turn on the power. Now that I know it's a trap. It's almost like they're telling me where to go.
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Oh.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
I mean, why would I insert the sphere after hearing that? What reason would I have? I'm gonna turn around and we're out of here. Sorry, done. We're out of here. Like, you don't lock me in? There's no point. Like, why would I give the evil AI this storage device?
No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
We're just fighting projections? And I'm guessing they're coming from those little things. Well, this is not going to be that hard. Everything else has been steel level. Are they not going to show up if I don't move?
Impressive. But your defeat is inevitable.
Wait a minute. Was it supposed to take longer to kill those enemies?
When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
There you go. There you go. I felt guilty. I didn't want him to get one-shotted if he couldn't even hit me. I should have brought a machine gun with me.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
I'm sure you are. This combat is very weird. Combat feels very weird. I think I broke it. I don't think you're supposed to stand on this desk. I have a feeling you're not supposed to.
Nothing exists. There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
I don't think you're supposed to stand on the terminal. Take the sphere. Oh, sorry. Take the sphere. Okay. I mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought for sure they were going to melee me to death because melee combat in this game is a nightmare. For me, I hate the melee combat. However, I think I broke the AI by standing on a desk. Is there no cool box? Is there no cool box? Wait a minute, let me, before I leave, I bet you there's a cool box around here somewhere and I just missed it. Is there not a reward? 'Cause I didn't see one. Oh, I didn't go that far though. See, I would have left without checking this back here. Huh, yeah, that would have been terrible. Yep, look at that. I would have left without checking it. Is that steel? That is equipment for the new vehicle. It's a steel version, though. All right. Again, they have the difficulty set at steel, and I almost guarantee you most people jumping into the DLC are above that level. So you're going to come in here in combat, and everything's not going to be that difficult because I'm in aluminum or duraluminum or plastinium. I almost left without getting my stuff, though. Jason, standing on the console is called having brains, and that's what I have done too. I mean, in this game, they kind of reinforce that if you don't want to do melee combat, just jump on a table or anything that has a higher elevation, because the enemies cannot fight you if you're at a higher elevation. And so that's what I naturally do. Anytime I see combat with a whole bunch of people, instantly jump up in the air on top of a table or something.
You made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate Sonarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
A-Train is gonna love this DLC. Everything they do revolves around the kitten lady. Everything. I mean, yeah, let's grab that so I can get the heck out of here. All right, and this should lead right back here. So if you want to wait for 45 minutes, this chest will respawn. It respawns every 45 minutes. So you can just chill out and wait for it if you wanted to, but this is all steel level stuff, so I don't care.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah, the door was red, so you couldn't leave the area. Once you put in the orb, you can't leave the area. All right, let's go. I might need to go.
Someone.
Oh, shut up.
Shields up. Someone's.
Anyone else? I didn't think so. I probably need to go and drop off stuff at my my base, because I've been picking up some stuff. I'm gonna fly out of here. Don't shoot me, I'm flying, jerk. Definitely need to make a new helicopter, or thopter. And I need to go to Harco, which is a city. It's the Harkonnen city, the Harco village. So yeah, we'll stop by the house first, the base. I'll drop off everything I have, learn my blueprint, because we do have the blueprint for the steady treadwheel boost module. Nice. The room not letting you pull out. That's very true. That vehicle is hard to control. Not sure if it's just the way it is or high latency. It could be high latency, because I assume you're still in the U.S. like me, Calvin. We are playing on a what's it called server, a European server. So you'll see my ping at the top is always like 100, 120, 130. Every once in a while it'll jump up to 160 because we're playing on European servers. So yeah, it's a little rough, but it works. As long as you're not doing like PvP, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I do not want to do any PvP stuff with that kind of a ping, because you know you're going to just get destroyed. You missed it. I wonder if you can go back in there, Calvin. You might be able to go back in there. I don't know. Like, if you complete the storyline, does it let you go back in? Oh, maybe. Because that would be interesting. You just keep going back in there and getting the box over and over again. That would be awesome. But probably not, since it's a storyline thing. Here we got some kill still suit. We have a whole bunch of spice fused steel stuff there. Let's drop this off, then we'll go to Harco. I go check at my market. Maybe I can change my hair back. I don't know why my hair is different. I don't know. Is it worth it? I mean, it's only 5,000 and I got millions, so it's not a big deal. But I paid for a haircut and then they just took it away from me. I don't know why. Jerks. They thought that my character needed a styling, a restyling, I guess. Let's pop this in over here. Done. No matching. And then that's my cobalt. My latency is better since I've received fiber. John.
No, Jason, you suck.
I hate you. Why? Why? One day I will have fiber and I will join the cool kid club. Let's learn that one. And I'm not selling this. I want to keep that, so I want to learn that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They give you this blueprint with steel spiced infused steel dust. It's an aluminum blueprint. Why are they... They're giving you an aluminum blueprint and then they give you the spice infused steel dust on top of it. You don't... Why? Why? All right. So yeah. Let's drop my blueprint off. It won't let me learn it. I assume it won't let me learn it because I don't know how to make the bike. And so when I learn how to make the bike, then it will let me actually utilize that. So while we wait for it, let me don't worry about this box full of stuff. Don't you worry about this box full of a million of these Helic picks. I might be selling those later on. Like I have I think 20 of them. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about those. Don't pay attention to those picks at all. All right. I think I just killed my No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Did I kill my repair? I did not. Okay, thank God I didn't. I thought I recycled my welding tool. That would have sucked. Dun, dun, dun. Sure, I'll keep one little small fuel cell because I know I'm going to run out. All right, let's go to Harco Village now. Actually, you know what? I think I have some money. Let's bring some money and make sure I'm filling up my inventory for money. Yeah, I might have a few Solari that I need to keep in there. So let's do that. Let's deposit some money. I got 200,000 I can deposit real fast. Oh, your haircut reminds me to ask you to wear a helmet. Never, Colsa. Well, I mean, now I might. They gave me the weird, funky haircut. They took away my bangs. My, I think it was, what, a layered bob or something like that? They took away my layered bob. Ooh. Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. So overall, I think this mission set was way better than the one we did for the Chapter 2 DLC. The free DLC. That whole mission set, 5 hours of walk to one person, talk to them for 5 minutes, walk to another person, talk to them, walk back to the original person, walk to a different person, walk back to the original person. That was not fun. That was not fun for me. Not my kind of gameplay, but this is much better. They have a lot of phone calls, so you can still run around while you're talking and getting the mission done. I don't know why they didn't do that for the free DLC. That could have been a phone call, but no. Thank you, Eric Davidson. Great stream. Well, thank you. Go to Harco. That was faster. They make travel on the world map faster? It feels like it was faster. Go visit the cat lady again. Dang it. Oh. Michael says, how do you set up your storage containers like that? So you have to use a half wall and a floor. There's specific parts you have to use. I can't show you now. When we get back to the base, I'll show you. But there are specific... We unlock a new one? I don't think we did. All right. Agreed. There are specific floors and walls you have to use to make it work. But I can show you that after we talk to the cat lady. Oh, yeah. We also have these missions we can grab. I don't want to do that yet. Wait, I don't want to get distracted. I have to go talk to the dang cat lady. Maybe. Is it not the cat lady? Oh, yeah. She's like this much taller. So it's like, oh, yeah, you have to go a higher elevation. All right, cat lady.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have a delivery for you.
Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a shimmering sphere. Oh, no. I don't want to talk about it. Just want to get rid of it. No. It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
You don't tell me how to play with the balls I have in my possession. Here. You know what? I want to ask you something.
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden.
The thinking machines are supposed to be gone, though.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
What are you going to do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
All right, I just want to get done with this, so here you go.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Subversive elements. All right, that's it. Let's go to the market and see if I've made any money. I don't know where the market is in Harco. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I don't know the Harco map. I always go to Arakeen because I'm a good boy. Let's see. Nothing sold yet. Nothing sold yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. I bet you. Look at all this stuff. Cauterizer. Look at that. Boom. Do we have any spice sand, and is it reasonable? Or spice melange, excuse me. Nope, no spice melange. They were selling it for like 20, 30, 50,000 a pop. That is outrageous. Anything above an 8 for our server is not. No, don't do it. Raw resources. 35,000 for agave seeds. Yeah, get out of here with that. All right, return to the Haga Basin and await word from Alara Took. Do you have to pay rent to pay? I have rent to pay? I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think rent comes up until next week. I think it's on a Monday. It's every 14 days, I believe, on Mondays. Is every couple of weeks on Mondays, I believe, is the rent. But let's go check. Maybe.
You're back.
Yeah, nothing. 4 days. So we got 4 days until taxes are due. So yeah. My wife got very upset when I shaved my mustache. Yeah, no. That's why I can't shave mine. I'll look like a child. I have to have, and I mean, I don't even have a good one. I have a Joe Dirt mustache, and it still is better than nothing. For me, my face is not good without a mustache.
Ah, you're back.
The merchants are shared between Arakeen and Harco. I bought this at Arakeen, and it works the same. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought I was going to be able to get double the resources because I can buy it at Arakeen and then come down to Harko. No, you can't. So if you buy resources from one of the big cities, it is gone from both. The merchants are shared between both cities. Okay. Jason does have a powerful mustache for his character. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't change my. Oh damn it! I didn't change my my hair. I was all. Ah well. I need to change my hair though. I hate that they changed it for me. Oh well, we're not gonna worry about that. We're trying to get the DLC done. I want that motorcycle. You know what? We'll come in through the bottom. So if you guys don't know, in the world map here, each one of these little triangles or rectangles is a different section of the map. So if you go down to the bottom, it'll bring you to the beginning area where Griffin, the Griffin trade post is. If you come up to the top, you can go to like where the aluminum is at the top of the map. So every one of these is a different section of the map. So if I go through the bottom, I'll be right next to the Griffin's trade post. Prince Valiant cut. Maybe. Oh, damn it. I didn't throw the money in the bank either. Oh, my God. I was so distracted. Do I still have it on me? Yes. Damn it. I should have gone. Oh, my God. I'm just carrying 200,000 in gold around with me. But yeah, so there you go. And so just think of it like different sections of the map. So the bottom is right in the center. If you go to the right, it'll bring you over here. If you go to the left, it'll bring you over here. So just think about where you want to go on the map, and you can kind of go in and out and all around. So technically, if I wanted to not fly all the way across the map to my base up here, I could fly back out here, go to the top of that little Haga Basin dial, and go through the top end, and I'll come in right over here. So you could do that. Cannot believe I forgot. I didn't do my money. Got 200,000 just chilling in my pocket. Let's see. I assume when I go to a trading outpost, it's gonna trigger something. So we're right here next to the Griffin one. Let's go to the trading outpost and see. I don't think they let you deposit your money at trading outposts. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe they added that, but as far as I know, the only place to deposit money into your bank account is going to be in the cities, Harko and Arakeen. That's it. Well, let's see. And I think this will trigger the mission, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
There's no option here. I can trade. And I could buy stuff here, and it would use my cash on me first before it uses your bank account. So if you have any money in your inventory, it will use that first. And if you don't have any money in your inventory, it will actually use your bank account at the top. Nothing I need in here. I mean, I could buy plant fiber for 100 a pop. So actually, you know what? We'll do that. Let me show you. So you'll see I have exactly 200,000. I have 4 stacks of 50,000 Solari, right? If I buy anything, it will take it from that money first. So let me show you gun parts right here. I'm going to spend 30,000. So now if I go in here, look at that. I have 170,000. It took out 30,000 from that stack. So it will use your money first before your bank account. It will use your bank account if you don't have any money. I guess not. I thought if I went to a trading outpost, it would have activated the mission, but I guess not. Should I go back to my base, maybe? Let's go back to my base. Think of yourself as the target of opportunity now, basically. Yeah, just running around with 170,000 now. more, you can go up to 750 elevation, so I like to keep it around 750. Wish aluminum was as fast as duraluminum to make. Oh, dude, I know. If I'm doing my aluminum dura combination, I'll do my aluminum first, and then when I start crafting my dura, I'll switch it because I can blast through my duraluminum in like a third of the time. It's crazy. If it takes an hour for your aluminum, it'll take you like 20 minutes for duraluminum. It's nuts. It uses more water though. John says my wife's best friend asked for her how much older she was than I. I may explain it. What? Oh, okay, John. Does Jason have a powerful mustache? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yep. I definitely have to go back to a city and reset my hair and deposit my dang money. So is it just time? Do I need to go attack a base or something maybe? Let's see. Maybe I need to be water sealed at my base before it registers that I'm back home, I guess. So we'll do that. Boom. I need to fix my wings. They're getting red. So there's Beeblebum's base right there. That one over there is Bob's under that archway. Bob and A-Train. And mine is right here.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
I was just there! Thank you. As soon as you land at your base. Oh, by the way, come back. Oh my God, I should have just walked. I should have just waited there, got a beer. Oh, well, now I can go deposit my money for real. So I should. Yep. Yep, let's go back. Let's go waste more fuel. This damn cat lady. Oh, did he land right back at his house? He just got home. He just took off his shoes. And he's getting ready to put his sweatpants on. He just got home. Nope. Come back. Son of a... Let's go. Let's go back to Harko. They could have timed that better. I mean, honestly. Wait till you get all the way back. And not just all the way back to Haga Basin. They want you to go back to your base. And then as soon as you touch down at your base, oh, by the way, come back. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I did not like at all. Yeah, that's like egregious. That feels intentional. Like there's things where it's like, there's no other way to do it, or it sucks, but that's the best option out of all the options. No. What? You could have just... Why not tell me to just stay there for a minute and talk to the cat lady? The fact that they make you all the way home, and not just home to Haga Basin. You have to go to your base. Oh. To be fair, that's totally what a cat would do. I mean, that's true. The haircut and bank. Yes, absolutely. We're doing that first, Cole, so that way I don't forget. Haircut, bank. Or bank and then haircut. I don't know where the haircut place is in Harko. So I'd have to look. Yeah, now you have a reason to hit the bank. Yeah, now kitten lady. I thought the dude was going to call me and tell me to go somewhere else. Nope. Cat lady. She wants me to come all the way back to Harko. Damn it. All right, where is the haircut place? Where is the haircut place? There it is, right there. All the way past her. Have to go all the way up there. That's all right. We'll deposit our money, we'll get a haircut, and we'll go talk to her with my fresh new textured bob or what. I think it's textured bob or layered bob or some kind of bob. I remember it being a bob. I can't believe.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like?
They're done. Can't believe I even came here and looked at the frickin' store to see if I sold anything. And I didn't take the time to go over and deposit my money because I'm smart. 600. What the? 640? That marker's off. Oh, I got experience points for coming to the clinic.
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold.
So at the
13. Where are you hiding, damn it?
Okay. At Arakeen, it's a chick doctor. This is okay. My tattoos changed too? What the hell's going on here? My tattoos changed. What is happening here? I'm not even worried about that. We don't see the tattoos anyway. I had a neck tattoo and I had an arm tattoo. Okay, at least my mustache stayed the same. At least that stayed. So, where's my textured bob at? There you are. Boom. Done. That's all I want. I paid $5,000 so I can get a haircut back again. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for my bob. My $5,000 haircut. Did you load the wrong save by chance? No, there's no way. I don't have another character that is level 191. There's no way in hell. I don't have that much time. I love Dune and I'll play the crap out of it, but I don't have that much time. Multiple characters at 190? There's no chance. I got too much Borderlands to play. Alright, let's talk to the cat lady.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yeah, what am I talking to you and not the... Yeah, Keith. Yeah, why am I not talking to the dude?
Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy.
I like that tattoo. It looks like a target.
That kitten? When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs.
Oh.
Secret labs.
Other labs.
Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
So there are more of these things?
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
I'll track him down, but I better get paid.
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
All right. Heather likes it because there's a target on my character. Huh? That's not suspicious at all, Heather. I mean, I don't know why you need a target anyway. You usually shoot me in the back, not the front. So, as I'm walking away from you, you always shoot me. All right. So we have 2 different stations to go after. Number 163 and 60. So now I have to go all the way. She could have called me and told me that. Nope, come all the way back to Harco because we need this DLC to be a little bit longer. All right. Jason, how come Heather is not behind you anyway? So she is. She just hasn't shot me yet. All right. 2 more secret stations. So there's 3 secret stations total. Actually, you know what? We'll go down to the bottom of the map. That way we can just go right to whatever station it is. She hasn't heard of texting. Not yet. Well, I hope one day the DLC will bring in the just more radio chatter. Because this DLC is a lot better than the one last week, the free DLC. There's nitpicky things, of course, like having me go back to Haga base and land at my base so I can go all the way back to Harco. That's irritating. But it's nowhere near as bad as the last week, the last free, chapter 2 mission. That thing was basically just walk around in a circle for 5 hours talking to people. And they went out, they sent you out on one mission to go shoot somebody, and that was it. And I was like, what the crap? Oh, of course, there's a storm coming. Where's my... I don't see a marker for it. Might be lost in all the other markers. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh my God, I should have went to the top. Dang it. 163. Oh, and up here. And 60. Okay, so there's these 2. I should have went through the top of the map, not the bottom. Dang it. Yep, here comes the storm right there. You think it's going through the top of the map? It probably is. Yeah, of course it is. So down here is all safe. Down here. Going through the top of the map, though, that's where the storm is heading right now. You think I can get back to my base before it happens? No way. There's no way I'm getting back to my base before it happens. There's no way I'm getting back to my base. No way, no how. So, I'm looking for a cave. Oh yeah, look at it. It's coming. It's coming. We're gonna have to do it right here. Okay, we have to bunker down right here. Is this someone's base? I think this is a base. Don't you fall off this base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think this is a player base. Thank you, player base. I don't know who this belongs to, but I appreciate you. I'm about to get saved. Really? I'm sheltered. I'm taking damage, but I'm sheltered. My My ship isn't taking damage. Thank God for that. Oh, no, it is. It is. Damn it. I'm literally under roof here. Come on. That was cheating. That was cheating. That's all right. We have some research stations to go after. Definitely going to be building a new Thopter. I think I might go after a Mark 6. Because I don't know if you guys know, they doubled the capacity of the Assault Thopter. It used to be limited to 1,000. Now it's 2,000. They also added in 5 more inventory slots. It used to be 15. Now we're up to 20. And they added in 1,000 extra carry weight in your Assault Thopter. The Assault Thopter is so good now. It is well worth it if you're thinking about it. Before, I hated it because it was slow. The capacity wasn't that high. It was not worth it. Rockets, whatever. Dude. You can use your boosts so you never have to use fuel. You have a whole bunch of carry weight in this thing now. It's amazing. I'm assuming that is going to be my entrance right there. Wait a minute. That's not even close. It's not even close to it, is it? Keep the help coming, chat. He may need it. Never. Jason, too bad you cannot store it in your backup tool. I know. That's the only big downside, is that you cannot store this Assault Thopter. There it is right there. All right, that's where it is. So yeah, with the Scout you can. And the Scout is much faster, but it doesn't really have as much carry capacity. It has 500 carry capacity. This has 2,000. So it's like, okay. Well worth it, I think. All right, number 163. This is a brand new one. Oh, no. This facility is not new. It's like the other one. This is a normal facility, but I bet you there's a secret one underneath this one as well. Yeah, I remember this one. Well, let's continue on. Can blast through here.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Yep, I remember this one. Yep, give me your tubing and your sand trout leathers. I'm going to have a whole bunch of the particle capacitors in the Servox. For sure. All right. Keep the help coming, chat. Never, never. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. But you guys know I like to mess with you, and I don't ever do anything the easy way or the normal way. I have to do it the difficult Jason way. Really? Oh, you're tough. You were a toughie. Took 2 shots for you. Oh, where did my in here? Trying to remember all the layouts. Yep, in here. Of all the different research facilities. Oh! Beautiful. Last mission I had to use a Karpov 38 in the station 163 at the end. What? You had to use the Karpov? Why? Why? And these are all unique. Look at this. These are all unique. I love it.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program.
Yes!
This program is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal.
He has my haircut. He has my haircut. The layered bob. A man of taste, I'm sure.
Please select your desired simulation.
Can I not?
Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Okay, so where do I get a passcode at? I'm guessing it's gonna be... No.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Oh, thank you. Right at the end. Oh, yeah, by the way, anyone who wants to get in there and use the password, here you go. Boom. All right.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization. Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back. You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
I'm not Arn.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
I'm not Arnie.
Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It's good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game.
Show me your list of simulations.
Really? All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I'm just joking. Accessing list of simulations.
I have basic, advanced, and Arn's world. I mean, does it go from the easiest to hardest? Arn would be the hardest. Okay, well, let's do Arn's world. I assume that's the hardest one.
I knew you couldn't resist playing. I know you, Arnie. That's why I can't wait for you to see what I've created just for you. In Arn's world. Begin!
How do we do this again?
Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Okay. Is he supposed to be like a 1400s, like, conquistador or something with that haircut? I don't know. I can't go through that door. Over here? Oh, yeah. Arn's world.
Simulation. Initiating. When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Someone here. I got you.
So we're playing Dune
Sir Arn
D&D.
is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Okay. Dune D&D, I love it.
Identify yourself.
Nobody has a shield on, so that's kind of nice.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Reveal yourself. Target found. Eyes on enemy.
I do not have a sword.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
Is he gonna make me use a sword? I don't want to. I don't like the. Okay, fine. I have a sword here, or I have a knife. I don't need that. More like half a Wolfenstein than Doom. Kind of. It just feels
Congratulations
like
on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
I'm collecting blood from a simulation. Am I really killing, like, live people? Oh my god!
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Oh, now we have shields. Okay. Well, thank God I already grabbed my my knife. Oh, they definitely look like they have a shield too. How are you facing? This is Tron, basically. Okay. Oh.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
Oh, really?
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep. A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place. You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands!
Missile wands! Let's see. Oh, they are doing a lot more damage. Okay. So they're not steel. So they're probably aluminum level. Probably aluminum level on this. All right, shielded enemies there. Charles, man!
You're all breathtaking.
Gleason Algabe.
Lazen Algabe? I have no idea what that is. I have not played any D&D, so I don't know if that's a D&D reference. Thank you, Chaz. Very, very much appreciated for the super chat, dude. Seriously, very much appreciated. Dude.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Should I use my pistol for her? You haven't watched the movies? Do it. It's very awesome. I'm going to have to. So, do you guys recommend the old, original, like Dune? I think they only made one, right? With Sting and everyone. I think it was a David Fincher movie. Is it the original, or should I watch the... Is there 2 or 3 of the new ones? I think there's 2, right? Sorry, I'm just grabbing all of my ammo just in case I need it.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Yeah. D&D. Chow says he's 2 new movies, and he hasn't seen the older one yet. All right. And yeah, they did have a show, I remember. Was it a show, or was it a mini-series, like, movie? I don't know. I'm just definitely gonna... That'll be on the list of things I have to watch. Heck yes. I like this. This is so much better. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Oh. I will say this is a whole bunch better than the free mission they gave us last week, or that we played last week.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back!
Am I gonna disable him?
Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, 2 can play at that game.
All right, now things are gonna get real.
You've been warned!
Oh, Lord. What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. All right. Have to go back out? Did I miss something? Oh, I did miss this one over here. Okay. I don't know what that is. You need to go back down the stairs. Oh, I got it.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Her attacks have weakened her.
Oh, okay.
Someone's here.
Got it. Gotta wait for her shield to open up. Come on, open up. Don't be a cheater. There we go. And then we have another wave come in. Ow! Keep hitting that Windows key because I love this. Everything being right there. All right. Done.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Yay! Did it! Get back down the stairs. Oh, okay. I got that one. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We're gonna get out of here. What is this? It's aluminum level as well. That's a cool looking sword. Okay. And they gave me aluminum dust in this one. I don't know why the other one... I mean, I do know why. It was the area that it was in. Okay. Well, I will take that sword. I'm definitely going to be making that. Sorry, buddy. I had to turn you off and take your orb.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you all right? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you.
Sorry, buddy. I'm going to have to disappoint you by taking you.
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back. The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for many lifetimes, it seems. No. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back? I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies. Someone somewhere wanted an army of elite clone soldiers, I suppose. I never allotted much thought to it. I never found it very interesting. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be Arnie. Your lifespan could not bridge the time. I should have calculated this right away.
You don't know what happened to Arnie?
So he said he had to go away. But we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes.
Hundreds of years?
I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be a dangerous force.
You don't have to be alone. I've come to take you away. That's terrible.
Away? Why?
You're wasted here all alone. I'll take you somewhere that you could be useful.
I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends.
Hopefully.
Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
Uh-huh. That didn't seem like it's going to end well. Well, there's one down. Time to go to the next one. So I'm pretty sure you probably can't come back and open the chest again and get another one. Maybe you can. I don't know. We'd have to find out, because that'd be awesome if I just keep getting those blueprints. Get a whole bunch of those swords. But you probably would have to run it all over again, I would imagine. Nice of you guys to turn off my shield when I go back into a bad place. Up. Over here. Oh. Or Riz the dragon like Donkey did from Shrek. Should Riz the dragon? No way. No way. Dragon's too hot. All right. We got one more, and then I guess we have to go back to the cat lady, and then maybe we get our cool tire vehicle. Maybe, possibly. Well, speaking of that, if you ever don't want to lose your blueprints, put them in your vehicle, because stuff in your vehicle, as long as it doesn't get eaten by a worm, everything in your vehicle is fine. And so, yeah, I'll put the metal in there too. And so if you want to keep something, if I die, it's almost a guarantee it's going to drop whatever blueprint you have. You'll drop it wherever you're at. So if you're in a bad spot or you're in a bad area that you're never going to finish, don't bring blueprints in there, because you'll just drop them on the ground when you die. But if you chuck it in your ship, it'll be safe. You can always go back and grab it. So let's go. One more. And this one. Boom, boom, boom. I'm guessing down the hole, and then we have to find the doorway to get in there. I can't put my ship away, so hopefully there's no, Is this enough cover? Probably not. Hopefully this thing doesn't get damaged in a storm while I'm in there.
Enemy found!
All right. Is this the way in? Gotta go down. Jason, the next one, you need a lamp. You need a lamp, huh?
Greetings,
Okay.
and welcome to Imperial Desert.
I think I'll be okay. I got really good eyes. I got special eyes. I could do it. All right. Oh. Get up on this. Really? So they're all gonna hide? Well then. These sand flies? Yeah, I think they're sand flies. All right. Let's go this way, I'm guessing. Really? gonna be real dark. Yeah, I got good eyes. And I got good gamma control too. Oh my god.
Need to reload.
Wow. Damn!
I found them.
Okay. Well, we're doing a... Oh, they changed this. Vehicle respawn, yes. That's why you put your blueprints in your vehicle. Wow! I got taken out hard. All right. I was just trying to rush it.
Huh?
I mean, these are sandflies, which is one of our lance rads, so we should be doing this anyway. We should be doing this anyway because it's a lance rad. Not so strong anymore. Oh, I am. I'm just taking everything for granted. I'm just trying to rush everything too much, assassin. So I should have just pulled my knife out and just knifed everybody. But yeah, dumb me. Just trying to rush through.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
So we'll just do this. And these machines open. None. Dang it. I was hoping to get a little bit of sand out of there. They should have just did this. Instead of rushing it and trying to skip all the enemies, I should have just walked through and did that. And where's my death bag? There it is. Ooh, drop my money. Of course they drop your money. So there are certain items they will just drop because they know they're important. It's supposed to be random, and I think it is, but they like to make sure that in the randomness is always a guaranteed this item will always drop.
Imperial pig.
There we go.
I got you.
Man, this is why I don't do melee, because this is so irritating. Like, let me just poke you for 5 hours while we get exhausted, where I could just do this. Get out of here. Death bags are dumb in any game. Well, I mean, I think it's a smart mechanic, because if there's no penalty for death, then no one will care if it happens. So you gotta have a penalty. There has to be a penalty. Coming up over there. Boom, boom, boom. So I just walked in a big circle. I walked in a big circle, I think. Fine, XP loss. I mean, I could go with that. But XP loss can be a little brutal especially if you're a brand new player. Because then if you die once, you're like, well, I'm never doing that again, and I just quit the game. If you did a Dark Souls thing where you drop your XP, maybe say in a death bag, perhaps, then I'd be all for it.
I see someone.
I need you guys setting the alarm off. Yeah, I already did that. So where the hell is this damn... Am I losing my brain here? Where the heck is this door at? Running in a circle. I haven't run this one, obviously. I don't know where any of the doors are. I'm guessing the big door. We're just gonna go right back out there and get the big door. That's out here in the big circular area out here. Maybe, possibly. Yep, right there. Dun dun dun. Excuse me while I already grabbed that.
Need reinforcements.
Really gonna hide over here? I have to go down. What was that? Oh, assassin. You don't know the Bene Gesserit a run? Oh, sir. I will show you. I will show you the best fast travel method in this game. It's not helicopters. It's the Bene Gesserit run, dude. Oh, man, it's awesome. That should have killed you. Dang it. Dang it! Twice! There you are. Oh, they killed you earlier. Oh, I mean that guy with the flamethrower. Oh, gotcha. Dude, flamethrower, yeah. I guarantee you they know that you're going to be OP eventually because of the shields. So they throw in the flamethrower because, yeah, that goes right through your shield. Poison goes right through your shield. You cannot avoid the elemental damage, even with a shield. So you get cocky and you're like, no one's doing any damage, and then the flamethrower comes out. Or if you fight the Corette, they start throwing poison at you, and you're like, oh crap, that's not good.
That's the thing, isn't it? The smugglers think they're outlaws, rebels, freebooters.
Freebooters.
They're really just Fenring's lapdogs. We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it will go to make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Really? He just ate 2 shots? You're supposed to die, sir. Thank you. No one's supposed to eat 2 of them. Down here. All right, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I don't know the layout of this one. Really? I'm getting antsy. You can tell I'm missing way too much. All right, we're getting closer. Oh, thank God. I'm fumbling my way through, but we're going to get there.
Eyes on enemy. I got. They're coming.
Really? There we go. See ya. He saw you and started walking away. Oh, the flamethrower guy. Well, I mean, he knows. He's like, "Nah, I'm good." I think that's the guy that was running for the alarm. They want to trip the alarm because when you set the alarm off, everyone comes running to that room wherever you're in. Ooh, this one looks way more ominous. Yeah, with the dead bodies and everything. Wow. Way more ominous. Look at all this. Oh my god. Ew, rotting corpses everywhere? Good lord. I don't want a flashlight. I don't want to see all this. Research journal, iteration 326. Nearly perfect, but hearing is impaired. Iteration 327. The correction was ineffective. This sequence yields increased agitation. Iteration 328. Temperament is improved, but physical strength is diminished. In iteration 329, physical capabilities increase dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility towards other iterations. Sedation is required until disposal is available. Sedation of an AI? No, that means there's clones. That's not an AI, that's a clone, I think. Well, that's not good. I don't like that. Let me walk all over these bodies. Oh, yeah. Oh, he just tanked that hit. Oh, this is not going to be good. These guys are legit. It's not Easy Street anymore. Oh, God. These are legit enemies. Man. Even the sandflies and the masquerade die in one shot. These guys are like first level of the deep desert. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. They're taking some hits. Are you hearing the flies yet? Not yet. Well, speaking of that, why don't I have my shield on? I don't even know. Don't know why I don't have a shield. Well, it's gonna be Knife City in here. I'm guessing this is a way to cut it open so I can get through. Looks like a shortcut. I think I saw this door on the other side. Or not. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to mess with you. This is my plastanium gun. That's why I was like, all right, triple shot. You can't survive 3 shots from a plastanium gun. It's not going to happen. How do I get in here? There it is. There's the door. Okay, so this is a separate room, so that means I missed a door earlier. Because I thought it was going to be a connecting room. So that's a big never mind. Yeah, I thought this was going to be that door I walked right through. Boom. It is! Hopefully none of these guys have shields. That'll make my life a little bit easier. I can just shoot them instead of fighting them with a knife. Oh, it is definitely dark. All right. Let's pull out a flashlight. Yeah, this is creepy. You just tanked that? This is a plastanium deep desert weapon. You're not supposed to tank that. Oh, I missed him. One shot. Let's see. Oh, am I hitting the... Okay, the hitbox might be off on that. Yeah, I think I'm hitting that table. Even though I shot above it, I think the hitbox is a little bit too big. There's flies. Well, that means there's another person in here. The door is locked still. Yep, okay. Yeah, it was just the hitbox being weird.
Master, surplus in the feeding chamber. We sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say food was their brother's. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
They are cloning people and feeding them the dead. That's not a recipe for disaster. Not at all. Just locked himself in here. I get it, man. I wouldn't want to be out there either. Told you it would be dark. Yes, yes, it is really dark. I mean, it's doable because this flashlight really doesn't work very well. Just shot that guy in the... Jesus Christ! Why was he just standing there? Shot that guy in the back of the head, and then his brother is hanging around the corner. Alright, before things get nuts later on, let's empty out some of our inventory here. So, ooh, Mark V cut array. Don't really need it though. Don't need that. Mark III. Oh, Mark III. Don't need those bandages. Got a Mark IV health kit. I'll take that. Light darts we don't need. Alright. I think we're solid. Just to make sure. Why are you giving me creepy music? Why are you giving me creepy music, man? I don't like it.
The program progresses well, far beyond any of our expectations. The genetic manipulations wrought by the machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher, and smarter than the last. Frankly, there is little for us humans to do but sit back and collate the machine's successes. It still politely listens to our recommendations, only to ignore them most of the time. Perhaps I'm projecting? But the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors.
I missed a chest back here, Thomas? Where did I miss it? Is it upstairs, maybe? Oh no! I came down the stairs, so I didn't go through both of these doors. There you go. Yeah, I missed this one. Thank you. I thought this is where I came from. Alright. Well, we got that then. We're good. Thank you, Thomas. So I think... that's good. Red X. That looks like a place to go. So I remember this dead end. All right, dead end. Okay. I didn't know if that was a dead end or not. All right. We got that. Okay. Just making sure I grabbed all that. Let's get up here. Wait. Wrong one. Red X.
anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
So this is obviously a bad thinking machine that I won't feel guilty about killing. Not at all. The last one I felt bad about because it just was a nice one. I wanted to play.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
The data corrupts, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Oh, they learned! There's nowhere for me to hide. There's nowhere for me to jump up and hide on. They learned! Damn you, devil level design! Hitbox.
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance through greater numbers. Seize the intruder, all of you.
Oh, great. Oh, you can't damage them when they're in the... Yeah, they're in the animation of leaving the tunnel or the tube. Yeah, look at there's nowhere to jump on top of. Wait a minute. Never mind, I solved it. Oh, you're dead, buddy. Why are you... Oh.
Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the temple for a new greater generation. Surrender.
The other guy go. Come on, yeah, get away from that.
My work. It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God machine.
I think at this point we just pull. Yep. Give me that.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer.
Okay. That is not even close to what he just said. Clearly, I was in error to send my specimens against you, friend of mine. They are flawed while you are strong, beautiful, so very, very fresh. That is completely different than what he just said. What the hell?
We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness.
I've come to collect you.
Collect me? I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
I only need to collect this sphere and it is done. Oh, wait a minute. You would be surprised what we mere humans know. You have a weak spot. This spherical weak spot.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone. Feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
I think you're bluffing. Let's find out. Done. Where's my... There it is over here. There better be a cool chest in here. What would I get from him? Swift treadwheel engine. Okay, with an aluminum. That's good. Perfect. There we go. Really? All hand-to-hand combat? Never. And anything I can do to avoid it whenever I can. Don't want to do that. All right. So I believe that is done. We need to go back to the cat lady, I imagine, right? We have to go talk to the cat lady again. As soon as I figure out how to get back out of here. I got so lost trying to get through this. Jason, jump up on the console. Thank you. Yes, that's what I did. I did do that. I did. Because, yeah, I am not dealing with that hand-to-hand combat. No, sir. Oh, of course, everyone respawned, didn't they? And they turn off my shield. That's always great. Thank you for that. Excuse me while I go through the wrong area.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra efficient. The strange thing is I didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
Try out the new sword you got earlier. Oh, I definitely need to go home and make that. Gotta make that. We can't make the engine. Oh, wait, boom. Okay, I'll take that. Compact Compactor Mark IV. I'll take that. I was going the right way. Didn't even realize I was going the right way. I was just trying to get the heck out of here. But okay, I'll take it. But yeah, I definitely want to use that sword and see what the heck's going on with it. All right, we're out of here. I'm leaving. Put my ships on that side. Oh, it's nighttime. Great. What the crap was that about? What the hell? I hate this game sometimes whenever it, like, because of the ping, it's trying to figure out where I wanted to go. And it's like, no, just go where I was aiming at. But thank you. All right. Let's go back home real fast. We can drop off all our stuff. Oh, my house is like right here too. Beautiful. We'll go home. We'll build the sword because I think that'd be awesome. And just kind of use it and see what's going on with it. My house should be like right there. It is right there. Actually, we gotta turn this way because that's north over there. That's how we can get to what's her name in Harco. Cat lady. All right. That's not a good parking job, Jason. Not a good parking job. Up here. There you go. And then... do I have room? Oh, I look at it. I just barely have enough room for both of those. Beautiful. So now we got to learn that recipe. And I'll take a Mark IV. That's fine. Let's go drop some stuff off. No, let's recycle some of that stuff we picked up earlier. I'm gonna need to fix my compact compactor Mark VI. Sandbike treads. All right. Let's drop all this stuff off. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta. Oh yeah, I can't learn this because I haven't learned the motorcycle yet. I'm doing pretty well here. Let's put away the aluminum. The skin in the commission from the lab 168. Oh, really? I don't know why I keep looking at that. We don't need that. All right. I'm assuming it's going to be a normal weapon because it's aluminum, right? Sword of Seven Sorrows. Oh, yes. I can only make one because I have a license for one, but let's look at this. Let's see this sword. I had about 3,000 aluminum. Good Lord, before I made that sword. 3,000 aluminum. Let's just see. Okay. And you put it down. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay, that's pretty epic. I put everything away? Oh, yeah, I need to put my money away. So I already have another 50K ready to go. Lord. Put away my, mark that. Oh, yeah, I gotta put away my, my blueprint for my engine for the new big tire. Shadows! Just joining now. Have you done the Shipwreck DLC? If so, more action in the murder mystery? Absolutely. So we've done that. We're in the middle of it. So you do the Shipwreck, and then that leads to more missions later on where you're kind of investigating different research facilities, new ones, hidden ones inside of normal research facilities. So basically they added in like a different door inside a existing research facility to a secret one underground. And so it's very, very cool, and it's way more action-oriented. There's only one complaint I had where they made me walk back and forth to the dang kitten lady, and we're about to go back to her again. So, why am I carrying 50 grand on me? We don't need that. Let me put this away. I think it's in that one. Yep. There we go. All right. Well, let's go talk to the kitten lady again. Yeah, meow. Exactly, Shadow. Oh, but let's go. My wings are about to break on this dang thing, but we're going to make a new copter, too, because... actually, I want to make the new item, the new wheel vehicle. And you earn it by doing this. So I assume there's more after this? Let me look. Secrets of the past? Oh, was that it? That's it. Oh, this might be the end. We might have gotten to the end. So it was what, 5 hours for the last DLC? And this one looks like it's about 5 hours as well. Okay. If this is the end, and we don't know, maybe there's more to it. I don't know. But if this is the end, definitely I prefer this one much more than the free one. The Chapter 2 DLC. That one was like, oh my god. That was a slog to get through. But depending on if you like the background lore or not, that might be cool. Wait a minute! Paul! A Paul raid. Thank you, Paul. And he did a 34-minute run? Dude.
Jason, you suck.
That was not supposed to be you.
Suck it, Jason.
Oh!
Suck it, Jason.
No, Jason, you suck.
I need to put you on my list. I have your recording, Paul. I don't have you on my list. Damn it! Damn it, I gotta put you in there. 30? Now I'm suspicious. Now I'm suspicious. Leonard comes in and says 34, and then Paul says 30. Is that real? Is it a real 30? Or is it a try to tease me 30? Either way, that's a crazy time. Good Lord. I barely got the 42, and you guys are already down in the 30s. My God. It was 30? Oh, okay. It was 30. My goodness. That is crazy. 30. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alara Tuck? Where? Oh God, did I come here not needing to come here? Please tell me I don't want to voluntarily talk to the cat lady if I don't need to. I think she's the one? But there's no marker on her. I told you 30 minutes, but as you ignore me in chat, I mean, yeah, of course, Zoe. That's the requirement.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Oh, thank God it is.
Do we have business?
Yes.
You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered.
Okay, pal.
Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me the gel sphere.
Okay.
Thank you. Here is your reward. I think you will find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken.
Okay, I have the clone mine.
A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think.
Okay, that is it. That was it. Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you have completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the Treadwheel. Look forward to more content in Chapter 3. So I have the Treadwheel now? Let me see. New vehicle, yep. Wait a minute. So they give you the aluminum version as a gift, but you have to unlock the Dura and the Plastanium. Oh my God, you need to unlock all that. Okay. Well, I want to make the good one, so let's do this. Done. You will get a seat and all the... Oh, yes. And then the boost, I will take that, because I have intel to spare. Then we can even make the Plastanium one if we wanted. Because that is 60. I got plenty of points to use on that. And that. The only things I have left to unlock are the vehicles, I think. I think I've unlocked everything else. So yeah, look at that. I've unlocked all of the water collecting. all of the weapons, all of the equipment, all of the spice foods and stuff. Yeah, it's just literally the vehicles. That's it. That's all I have left to do. I mean, might as well grab 2 more, and then we'll be set almost. Yeah, sure, rocket launcher. That sounds great. I'm never gonna use it. And the buggy booster, sure. All right, so I just need to do the sand bike booster and the buggy rocket launcher. Yes. Missing the Dura. Wait, am I missing the Dura rifle? Where? Oh, I forgot they added in the rocket launcher, and I forgot. I unlocked everything, but they added that in. That's a new thing. Mother. I forgot about that. Damn it. Yeah. They added in more, dang it. Well, I need to go do some more research, get some more research unlocked. But now we have the tread wheel. Let's go check it. Let's go make that tread wheel and just drive around. Jason, how about get all the blueprints? I'll get there eventually. So, in the deep desert, every week they reset everything. Meaning, if you go to the research labs in the deep desert, every single week you can get more and more research. So, there is that. So I just need to go out to the deep desert and do a couple of research stations and we're good. Maybe 3 of them. Just run an A row and get more. Yeah, exactly, Calvin. Exactly. Just run the A row and do that. Because I haven't done the deep desert this week. So I need to go out there and just get all that stuff. But we got the most important thing, the tread wheel. And I got a whole bunch of duraluminum ready to go for that. So that's what we're going to do. What the hell did you buy for 110 million? Calvin! I don't know if you've noticed, but we've been winning the Landsrad. It might be because on Monday evening at about 9:30 my time, I log in and I unlock 10 of the Landsrad milestones. You need 300 spice melange each one. So you spend 3,000 spice melange, you can get it all unlocked and ready to go. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been spending all my money on spice melange. I've probably spent like 9 or 10,000 spice melange on that. Yeah, so I will log in at 9 and I will go fly around and unlock some of these milestones so we can win. Mark says, Jason, are you going to do the Assassin's Handbook? Yeah, Mark. If you want to rewind time and go back to July, I'll have that all done for you. We've already done the Assassin's Handbook, Mark. We did that back in July. I will say you had to do the Assassin's Handbook to get to the missions that are added in with Chapter 2. So yes, we have done those already. So let me land here. So the only mission I have available is the Deep Desert. If you go to completed, they're all done. So yeah, the only thing I have left is Deep Desert stuff, and I'm not really into like making a sand crawler. I'm not gonna do that. You know, make missiles. I don't care about that. You know, bring a sand crawler to a spice field. Not caring. Control points. I did not do it yet, and it's still able to do the new quest in Chapter 2. Now, were you able to? Which one were you able to do? This one, the Lost Harvest? Because Lost Harvest is not connected to the Chapter 2. This is the paid DLC. But as far as I know, you need to do the Assassin's Handbook before you do the Great Convention. Because Something needs to happen before you do that. There's literally a reason why the bat comes to you. And I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to ruin it. But you need to complete the Assassin's Handbook before you can do this. So yeah, the Great Convention is the free DLC. That is part of Chapter 2. The Lost Harvest is the paid DLC. And that's not connected to the story at all. You can do that whenever you want. Oh my god. You want to let me off my damn thing? Thank you. All right. Well, let's make our thing. Let's make our tread wheel. So I assume that it's just like every other vehicle. If you want to make the tier 6 the highest level one, you need to go to the advanced one. But if you want to use the normal one right here. Yeah. Look at that. Tread wheel. Look at that. Boom. All of that. Beautiful. All right. So let's just go with all the pieces that are Mark V. Mark V tread wheel hull. Chassis. Power supply. The engine. The tread. And even we'll do a booster, just because. So there you go. Rubber banding? Yeah. Yes, obviously. Oh. I have my my welding torch. So it's not expensive to make. Advanced servos. What do you need for, like, usually the power supply is what gets you. PSU, military power regulator. It's not that hard to make it. Okay. Engine. Complex machinery. Hydraulic piston. Yeah, nothing. Treadwheel. Yeah. There is nothing that's advanced here. Like with the with your Thopter, you need industrial pumps, and so you have to go to the Sentinel City to get the industrial pumps. I can't wait. We're gonna do that. I think. Do we have any skins for it? I don't know. 2 treads are needed? Wait a minute. You need 2 treads? That's ridiculous. It's 1 tire, right? No. You need 2 of them? Defines the grip. Use a welding torch to attach the treads to the chassis. Both attached treads must be of the same type. Wow. Man. Gotta make 2 treads. I don't like that at all. It's a tread wheel, not tread wheels. It's not a tread bicycle. It's a tread wheel, meaning 1. Oh. Well, we're about to put it together. Hopefully there's a skin. I have not gone back to the towns to see if there's a skin at the vendors at all. You had to make 3 for the sand bike, but yeah, it's more like a trike. But yeah, I get you, Thomas. I get you. More of a sand trike. All right, let's do this. Let's go to assemble. So there's my chassis. Power. Engine. 1 tread there. 1 tread there. Hull. So there you go. That is the new vehicle. Now, yeah, the big thing is, let's see. So, yeah, it is a big tire because you can't change the color of the tire. Oh my god, oh my god, this thing has some physics on it. that thing has some physics. It is much faster. At least it feels much faster. And then... oh my god, it bounces off everything. My god. Look at that. It bounces off everything. Look at this thing. Can I do a donut? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh damn it. Oh, this thing is hard to control. It's a whole new vehicle too. Look at that. You hit anything, it just spins you around. Try reverse. Whoa, that whips you around. You guys know we need to go tempt the worm, right? We need to see if the worm can hear this and how good it is, because what I've been told is it has less worm attraction, like versus a sand bike or a buggy. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. It makes sense for a buggy because a buggy is huge. A sand bike and this should have the same level of worm attraction simply because it feels like it's a pay-to-win aspect of it, doesn't it? Well, let's see. I can make one of those. Nice, Heather. Heck yeah. Well, you should make one of these and just drive it around and, like, crash like me. Let's see. I'm not seeing the worm at all. Does it have no worm attraction? Oh, there it is. Thank God. There it is. Oh, it is definitely lower, though. Look at this. Worm hasn't even felt anything yet. Look, I'm just driving around. How long can I be out here before the worm? Oh, this is really... okay. This is on the verge of OP. By now, the sand bike, there you go, and the buggy would have gotten caught by them, by way before that. Like, it takes forever for the worm to hear you. Holy cow. It takes forever. Like, seriously, the worm... it hears you. It does hear you. There is a limit, but not by much. I'm on drum sand too. Look at this. I'm on the drum sand. What happens if I'm on normal sand? Oh, let's see. I do a jump. Woo! Boom! Yeah, look at this. I'm on normal sand now, and I don't see anything for that worm. What was that? I hit something. Oh, there's a spice blow right here. I wonder. Oh, there it is. That's crazy. Because a normal vehicle, if you drive around for that long, I would have hit the worm like way faster. Try the quicksand? That is a good idea. You do realize I have to get the I have to get the spice out here. Since we saw it. Did they turn down the worm? You should have heard me by now. I think they turned the worm down a little bit. I think they turned the worm down. Ah! Reverse! Reverse! I think they turned the worm down to the sensitivity because usually, I'm not wearing my soft step, am I? No, I'm wearing pincushion boots. So if you're wearing soft step, maybe it takes a little bit longer, but I'm wearing normal boots. They should have been on me. He should have been on me pretty quick. And then the fact that this damn thing doesn't attract any... Look at that. That is so crazy. Just run out here. What am I at? 480, 506. That's most of what you're gonna get. I might get another like 20 spice out of that. Like this over here. Maybe give me 20. Maybe. Yeah, 16. There you go. That'll help new players with some flower sand. That's the thing, though, Calvin. How many do you think new players are going to be doing that? Because you need to go up to the aluminum in order to do it, right? We're not talking like if it was only down here in the south, maybe. But you're going to be up here in the masquerade and the sandflies. You're going to have aluminum. You have to go to Harco. You're gonna have a Thopter by the time you get this bike. So, and a Thopter is still better than this thing. I can take off and go somewhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun. This is a really cool thing. It's just I don't know the utility of it other than having fun or like maybe if you're in the deep desert because the worm is not attracted as fast because it's a wider area. There's less worms out there to cover. But yeah, I don't know. So I think there is some... Oh yeah, there's some over here at the end over here. Okay. I'm going to need to get some fuel. I only chucked in a little bit of fuel, but let's see. New safe spot is in the southeast corner of 5? Oh, really? Okay. I guess you're right. I thought there was one before aluminum. No. I think it's aluminum for your Thopter. And then, yeah, you have to get to aluminum to even get this damn thing. So you're already at aluminum. So it's more of what I mean, Calvin, is if you go to your vehicles, you have one at aluminum here. But it's mostly because you have to travel out here to even do the missions. So even if they gave you a steel version, you still have to go to the aluminum area to finish the missions to even get it, to earn it. So if you're doing that, you're going to have a Thopter. You're going to have it. It's not like you can just go to the steel area. You're going to have a Thopter to handle all that. To fly back and forth. To go to Harco to talk to the cat lady. Turn in your missions. So, yeah. It is not something like If they should give you this in the steel area. If they did that, that would be awesome. Okay, that makes sense. Put this in when you get to Anvil. When you're over there with all the, when you start doing your faction stuff. That makes sense. Because you're going to have your flower, your compactor, you're going to have all that stuff. That's when you want this. Run around and irritate the worm. All right, so there should be some quicksand over here. Let's see. Let's see if we can handle the quicksand any better. So it's a big pit of quicksand right here. Oh, hell no it doesn't. It just stopped me. You see that? I just stopped immediately. Wow, yeah. Okay. You can't skip across it. You just get pulled right in. Like, yeah, look at it. It just stopped your vehicle completely. Okay, nope. Quicksand is not good. So yeah, quicksand is still a pain in the ass. You don't want to mess around with quicksand. 120 kPa or kilometers. Oh my god. Boom! Dude. This thing has way less worm attraction. That is crazy, the difference. I just run around out here all day because I'm barely attracting the worm at all. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at how ridiculously small that meter is. I'm not going to say it's pay to win, but it's definitely a huge advantage to be driving this around versus a sand bike. Just saying. Once you get this, I mean, it's hard to handle because the handling on this is really, really sensitive. However, when you learn how to drive this thing, dude, look at this. Just drive around all day. Worm doesn't know I'm here. And it's quick enough that you can get basically where you need to go before the worm even knows you're here. Look. Oh, don't be that brave, Jason. All right, let's do this. All the way over here. Oh yeah, we're all in normal sand out here. It's not drum sand or anything. Look at this. Like, seriously. I thought that was a spotlight. Dude. Oh, can you pick it up? That's a good question. I think I have my helicopter, my thopter in my my current tool. I need to go home. I'm about to be out of gas. So I might be doing that. What the hell is that? What is this? I've never seen this before. What is this?
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous.
A new encounter. Yeah, absolutely new. I've never seen the flares. I'm looking for contracts.
I have a contract that needs attention in Misa Toril. A Masquerade leader seeks peace with the Sandflies. The great houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another. You know what to do.
Consider it done. Okay. So she's like a mission board as well. That's different, yeah, because I've never seen a flare shoot up like that. That's new. It's a tarp! I mean, a trap! All right. Assault Thopter built, and I just got the blueprint for the... Yes! There you go, Michael! Absolutely, dude. Well, speaking of that, we need to go over there, and I can show you guys what I did. I would run and just get it. And remember, it resets every 45 minutes. I would just do it once an hour. Whatever it is, because it's individual to you. So if you want to go every 45 minutes, absolutely. You don't have to worry about someone else stealing it or taking it or whatever. Well, let's go over here. I'm almost out of gas in this dang thing. Let's see. Can I make it back home before I run out of gas? Go, go, go. I do like this thing. I will use this rather than a sand bike for sure. I'd have to get used to the driving though, but it looks cool. I want more designs for it though, instead of just color schemes. Hopefully they give us new skins. I can't jump or anything with it. Yeah, you can't do any like, there's no like bunny hop in it or whatever. I think I saw that you can get a, you can put like a turret on the back. So you can have a second player shooting a turret. I think I saw that. I think I saw that. So, a booster, an engine. You can put a scanner on it and a passenger. And a inventory. Oh my god, I didn't make an inventory. What the heck? Why did I make inventory? It's a Mark II, so it only holds what? It holds 250? What the crap? Alright. Merchant, that is. There is a merchant NPC too like that. Oh god. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. There we go. There's Bob's house. There's Beeblebum's house. Before I run out of gas, let's get home. Now, I believe you can only have one vehicle in a tool at a time. So I can only have one. When we get to my house, I have vehicle, I have fuel and stuff, but we'll see if I can stock more than one vehicle in one. They don't let you choose. It's more of take out or put in a vehicle. So you can only have one at a time, I think. I've only had my Thopter in there, so I've never had to try to do my sandbike or anything. So let's do this. Pull out my vehicle scanner. Yep. So you can only have one vehicle in your tool at a time. So let's see. Can I put it away? You can! So if you want to, you can have that as your vehicle. But again, you can only have one tool per vehicle. And for me, Scout Thopter is always going to win because you can do way more traveling, way faster traveling in a Scout Thopter. But this is pretty epic. I like this thing. You can only have one tool in. Yeah. But I like that. Let's go grab some more fuel for it. I'm going to use up my free small vehicle fuel cells just because I want to get rid of them. And so I put on a booster. Does that mean I can't have anything else? Is it like the sand bike where you can only have one upgrade at a time? Let's find out. So let's make a scanner. passenger, and an inventory. Let's make all of it and just see if it's limited to one upgrade, meaning just a booster or an inventory or a passenger. Let's see. So we got the scanner. So first things first. Oh, I need to pull out my, what's it called? My welding tool. Let's do assemble. Oh no, I can put a scanner on here. So I can have a scanner and I can have a, and I can have a boost. Okay. Scanner and a boost. So you could have two. Now, can I have a boost and a passenger? Or can I have a boost and something else? Nope. It takes the place of the boost. Look at that. It goes in the same spot. Same thing for... Okay. So you can put a scanner on. That's the front. The back can only have one modification. And it's either a booster, you know, a storage, or a passenger seat. So that's it. Yeah. You can only have one of those. So if I want to put in a inventory. There we go. So I have an inventory and a scanner. And is it as good? That's pretty decent. That's a pretty decent size for the scanner. You're out there looking for treasures, looking for Opifire gems. And I need to customize that. Make it white. There we go. Okay. I spent 3 hours at the doctor and he's still going. Ken, we got to see all the new stuff, man. And speaking of that, I probably have to run my spice. I think I'm getting to the limit. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting close to my weight limit in my box. You know, we could probably go for another 5,000. So I have 10, 15, 17, 18, 19. I almost have 20,000 spice sand. Oh my god, I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. So if I do that, because in the large spice refiner, I've been holding it because you need 10,000 to even run it once. Now, it gives you a higher yield. It gives you, normally in a small refiner, you need 100 spice sand to make one spice melange. If you get the more improved versions, the medium and the large, it actually reduces that. So now with the large one, it only takes 50 spice sand. So it cuts your cost in half. But you need to have 10,000 to even run it once. So your cost is half, but you need a whole bunch to even start it. Jason, you know I have room in my base for spice. I have some. Like I have my my vault up here. This is all my secret stuff. So I have my blueprint vault. Oh yeah, I have my blueprints. I can actually use these now. Dang it. Dang it. I should have grabbed these. But I have my blueprint vault with all my my Helix picks, because these can sell for a lot when they're not like crazy like everyone has them. But I also have my spice vault here. So I have like plastanium dust, I have plastanium ingots, I have my good armor here, I have my soft stuff boots, my circuit gauntlets, all my really high-end stuff. I have my cauterizer here, I have a Dune Watcher, which is the best sniper rifle in the game. I have a black market laser gun. And then I have my backup stuff. So this is all my backup gear in case I die. And then I have even more backup gear in case I die. Just in case. Speaking of sandworms, in Borderlands, did you help the guy domesticate the threshers? I did, Shadow. And you get a new skin for that. I don't know if you've completed that one yet, but you get a new skin for doing that, which is awesome. I need to put some of this stuff away. I got too much inventory, too much crap in my inventory. So, I have extra bullets for no reason. Slacker, I needed to make 2 boxes for plastanium. I'll get there eventually. Calvin, I don't know if you were here for this. I was focused on aluminum and duraluminum production. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just duraluminum. And then I have my actual main box over here. 5. So, oh, I have some iron and copper in here. But yeah, I'll get there. I've been focused on duraluminum. Just because Dura seems to be like the most useful, at least for armor and stuff. The most useful metal. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to put my blood away. I need to put my weapon away, my knife. So, let's actually switch that out here. Where's my knife? There you are. Done and done. So I'll put my sword away in my good box over here. That's a good one right there. Put the blood away. How much blood am I at? Oh yeah, we're good. I almost have 1,000,000 milliliters, so we're good. I don't want to overfill because I still have my my filters out there. So, if you want to find one of the best, I think it is the best duraluminum armor. It's basically the best armor you can get in the base area without going to the deep desert. If you want the best one, that is going to be down here in the shoal. So find this wreckage right here, the wreck of the Delphus. Directly south of that, go to Shaitan's Grotto. This is where you want to go. And I'll show you exactly how I do this. Let's go up here. So it should just go directly south. Make sure when you go, you have radiation protection because it is all radiation. So you want that. You want that. So make sure you have radiation protection going on. My God, I've almost broke my my belt. My goodness. Or the Harco bases for the Syndicate armor. You could do that. You could do that as well. So the benefit, Calvin, is the Syndicate armor protects you against elements, which is good, but the Arch armor protects you against heavy and light bullets, basically ranged attacks. So I much prefer the Archin one, the Arch armor, simply because, I mean, protecting you against the elements is good, you know, fire and poison, but I'd rather get more protection against, you know, people shooting me. So we're about to cross over into the radiation, and you'll notice it turns green. There you go. Boom. Now we're in radiation. And if you press T while you're doing that, it'll tell you how high your radiation meter is. I wish they gave you some kind of a number instead of this terrible, like at the bottom of the screen. You see at the bottom of the screen, I have a little like radiation symbol, and there's a basically a box around it. It's not useful at all. So let's go right here. So again, directly south of that wreck, right here, Shaitan's Grotto. Land here. There are no enemies. You don't have to worry about somebody shooting you or anything like that. The only thing you have to be careful of is radiation, because it's everywhere. So wear your radiation suit and do not walk in this liquid. This will kill you. So don't walk in the liquid. You can dip your toes like this, but you're gonna take damage, so don't do that. You know, don't sit in there. run to the end of the cave, and Heather, this is probably why you couldn't find it. There's nothing here, right? It's over here. There's a little box right there hiding behind the debris over on the right-hand side. And look at that. I got the helmet. So every 45 minutes to an hour, you can come back and it'll be a different piece. Or sometimes I could come back next hour and they might give me another helmet. So it just depends on your luck. That's it. And you can just get the heck out of here now. So that's all you have to do. I mean, you can if you want to. There's other stuff in here. Like if you want to come over here and grab, there's a box with money in there and some you can get a whole bunch of micro sandwich fabric if you want. I don't need any more. I have like thousands of it, so I just ignore it. But you can grab the money if you want. You can walk out of here with, I think, 3,000 Solari if you grab everything. But, there's some over here as well. Get out of here. So, right here. There's another box over here. Boom, boom, boom. So, 3,298 around. So, around 3,000. It might go up and down depending. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Now, it's good for another 45 minutes. I come back in 45 minutes, I can get another piece. That's all you got to do. See, Jason makes green noxious mist. No, Heather, that's yours. I traveled over here after you did. This is the after effects of Heather. Wasn't me at all. And you don't have to worry about radiation on your ship. Like, you're not going to get any damage on your thopter or anything like that from flying through radiation. It doesn't hurt you like that. So, I'm flying. That's why my percentage went down. It's because I'm flying. I'm using my wings. Oh, there's some spice over there. Let's see if I can get 500 spice. Because I need 500 to make my 20,000. And this is why, as cool as that little tread wheel is, this is why the Thopter is always going to win. I can come down here. Grab all my spice and get the heck out. I can just fly away. Boom, boom, boom. They definitely calmed the worm down. He should have came way faster than that. He should have been here a while ago. He should have been here a while ago. But yeah, I can grab it, fly away. Yeah, they definitely calmed him down. I like that. I like that a lot. Because I used to just go out to the deep desert because the worms are so spread apart that it's hard for them to find you unless there's a whole bunch of people in one spot. And that's by design. They want to make sure it's only attacking like a big group of people that are trying to get spice. Come on. I just need 500. I just need 500. You're not even going to tell me, huh? 526. Okay, we're good. All I needed. 526. We're good. Let's go home. Yeah, but that green cloud wasn't there when we were there. Oh, yeah, it was. Maybe you just couldn't see it yet because it was just starting to spread from Heather. Oh. You know what? that away. That way we're all good here. Let's go do our contract because we just have to come over here to kill the Masquerade leader. So let's do that while we're flying through. Why not, right? Take him out and do our little contract that we got from the chick who had a flare out here somewhere. So I assume it's the actual leader that's inside the worm area over here. So let's just land over here. We'll just skip through. You don't have to go do all the big fight or whatever. We can just land right here. Don't touch the electrified worm. See ya. Really? What the? What was that? Yeah, die. Oh, that was it? That was it? I landed right next to him? Okay. That was a little bit easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to go inside and kill the boss that was in there. Never mind. Well, that was easy enough. Holy crap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Much easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to fight through bosses and stuff. Nope. Just pop down there, kill them, and then this is where my aluminum is right here. So this is a good place to get spiced aluminum. So boom, boom. Also some carbide scraps and some diamondine dust if you want. I have so many spark swords and poison swords. Like, how many do I have? How many do I have? We're in the aluminum. I have 26 poison mist swords, and then the spark swords, 23 of them. So I've done this at least 50 times. I will say I haven't grabbed them every single time, so probably... What the heck? There it goes. I probably have closer to like 60 or 70 technically. I just didn't grab them because I was like, I already have too many of these. I don't need them. There'll be a random camps that give you missions and store that sell the random stuff. Nice. Heck yeah, Thomas. I'm gonna have to go and search around for that kind of stuff, man. But we got it. We got our treadwheel. We did all the content. I mean, other than like the random like missions that, you know, the contracts you get. But we did the big mainline storyline stuff. And I have to say, the paid mission is way better. Way better. way better than the free one. Absolutely, without question. Let me grab all my stuff out of here. I thought we were going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't realize. Nope. So let's inventory. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Pop down here. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. Oh, I forgot who was asking. I was gonna show you guys how to make the that storage. So I can do that if you guys are interested. Let me pop away all my stuff here. I probably can fire this thing up now. So I have 20,071. So I can fire it twice, meaning I will get 400 spice melange, which is pretty good. There we go. And it takes 45 minutes per. So if you look at it, 45 minutes for that one. So an hour and a half from now, I'll be done. Hour and a half. So let's pop this stuff away, and I can show you guys. I'll just build really fast and just kind of generically show you the way I did it. Now, there are specific pieces you can use and get the same result. But you can probably do it with any piece. It's just going to take a little bit more finesse, more finagling. All right. So if you go into your build menu, what you want to do is under your, I believe it's under Chome. Go to your walls. You can do a half wall, whatever you want to do. You could even choose like a Harco half wall, whatever. You want a half of wall. Let's do a Harco. We're going to do it right here. So you want a half wall. And so if I want to make a storage right here, right? So now I can slap down a storage. And you can't put a big chest. You got to put a small, the aluminum chest in there. So let's put it right there. Boom. Right? Right there. But now we need a second floor. So this is where it gets tricky. There's only specific floors that will do it because let's put the Atreides floor in here. If you try to put the floor in there, you'll notice the hitbox is bigger. Because it's not just the floor, they have a weird cool design on the bottom right here. So you see that extra chunk, that prevents you from putting anything underneath it. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. But not every floor does that. Not every floor does that. So the easiest one to use is going to be the special floor from the Chome floor. So, where's my Chome? There it is. Chome floors. So where is my... Oh. Did they move it? Did they move it? Chome... Oh, yeah, there it is. So Chome... I guess... Chome facility, not Chome shelter. So this is a Twitch reward. The observer floor. This is the easiest way to do it. Because it does not have a hitbox that goes down. So now you'll notice there's no hitbox that goes underneath. And it has lighting on it. So now... blocked by another object. What's blocking it? Uh-oh. Did they change it? Oh, they might have changed it. Did they change the hitbox? Well, me. Well, I'll tell you right now, that's what I used right here. That's literally the one I used. Well, damn, they must have changed it. Okay, so there is another way to do it. So that's the easy way, but I guess they moved that. So the other way to do this would be if you have the, I think it's under Harco. If you go to Harco, the split floors right here. So if you want to do this, you can split it so the, oh, wait a minute. So the rounded part is in the back. This is the pain in the butt. You gotta line it up. There's no build camera. I wish. Like that. And then you can do... Wait a minute. Where are my roofs? There it is. You can do the other half right here. And so it doesn't look as clean, but... slap that underneath. Oh my god, did they change that? No way. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I got it reversed. So let's try it the other way. So curve on that side. Let's move this box. No, they changed mother. Yeah, I think they changed it. Fett noticed it the other day. Yeah, so there was two ways to do it. I think they've changed it so you can't build underneath. Because there's no hitbox there. However, you're still not allowed to put it there. So you want to use the Harco because it's flat. However, they made a hitbox on it. Oh, damn it. Okay, so what if I do this? Let's do this. Can I? Can I put the chest down first and then build over the top? Let's see. So the easiest one, seriously, is the chome. The observer floor. No, they don't allow you to. My God. Yeah, they don't allow you to. So you should be able to. This was the easiest one. It was a literal Twitch drop, and everyone loved it for that. But yeah, it's blocked by another object. Nothing, huh? Wow, they messed it up. So that'll go. So can I put the roof on top of that? So now, the question is, can I put the other side on there? Nope. It won't let you. They changed the hitboxes on this stuff. So nope, never mind. You can't. At least I don't know how. Like, these are the only two ways I know how to do it. Either the split floor, and you can do it that way because it's more flat for the Harco. Or if you're using the chome flooring. But again, like, that's literally what I used here. I don't want to destroy it because I don't want you... I bet you I can destroy the other side, though. Wait a minute. I bet you I could show you. That's literally what I did over here. So yeah, look at it. That is the floor. That's the chome floor. I used it, no problem. Like, this is my my area, basically just my blocking area. But yeah, I used the chome floor here, and it works just fine. They changed the hitboxes. Well, son of a gun. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to put my walls back up. Half wall. Thank God. Thank God it worked. But yeah, I used the chome floor. But yeah, they must have with probably last week when they released the chapter 2 content, they probably fixed the hitboxes. So yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore. I mean, maybe they're planning on in the future adding a stackable storage area. Let's see. Can we use another floor? What about the Dune Man floors? Can you not connect it to that? Oh my God, it won't even let me do that. Yeah, it won't. Dune Man floor doesn't work. I don't think Atreides has one. I think it has to be Harkonnen. What about this one? Wait a minute. Nope. Yep. See, it's still not working. Still not working. Yeah. They extended out the hitboxes to stop you from doing that. So hopefully that means they're planning on adding in a storage section, like stackable storage. I hope that's what that means, because if not, that kind of sucks. How about the one with 9 lights? Wait a minute. One with 9 lights on it. Which one is that? Which one has 9 lights on it? That one? That doesn't have it. Spiking, remember to watch Heather or any other streamer on Twitch. Yes, yes, guys. Dune is, they do have, I should have been streaming on Twitch today. Dune does have drops over on Twitch right now, and I think they goes till the end of September. So let me double check that. Let me see. Let me see if we can find any information on Dune drops. Drops and rewards. Dune Awakening. Really? You're not going to show me anything? Well, let's see. So, oh no, it ends on October 8th. Excuse me. October 8th is when it ends. Not the end of the month. Not September 30th like I thought. October 8th. October 8th. So absolutely go check out a streamer over on Twitch who has drops. Heather Silvermist will be streaming tomorrow. Check her out tomorrow and get your Dune drops. Now I gotta put away. I wish that they would refund your items back to the chest they came out of instead of your inventory, because good lord, having all this crap just sitting in my inventory is not great. I just gotta go around and try to slam some stuff in here. I got my aluminum. What is this? Where'd I get a welding torch from? I grab it off them? I don't know. All right. But yeah, Chum Facility Rooftop works. Does it? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Chum Facility Rooftop works. I'm just doing it wrong. All right. Well, there's videos out there explaining how to do it better than me, obviously. I tried to just slam it really fast in there, and it just didn't work. Didn't work easy for me. There's a flatter Atreides roof, but it's never worked either. Yeah, it's just a pain. I think they changed some stuff. The 9 lights are the Chom as well, or Cheeman? Duneman. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We need to go raid somebody. So, I had a blast today. The paid DLC, sadly, the paid DLC was much better than the free DLC. I mean, I would say I'm surprised, but not really. They want you to buy the DLC. I get it. But it's like, oof. That the free chapter 2 was really rough trying to run that. Last week, man. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And Marty is streaming Dune right now, you guys. So we're gonna head over there, show him some love, hit that like button over here, hit that like button for Marty, and I will see you guys on Friday for some awesome speed runs. Hopefully I can get under 40, but we're gonna find out on Friday. So I'll see you guys then.